You know, during a nuclear war, because I mean, they're going to get thawed out, and you got to cook them eventually. I guess. I don't. Maybe they still go bad. I don't know. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, they. I don't know what they're doing. You know what they said? The best thing that was selling on Amazon Prime days was the Frito Lay snack packs, and I got me a box down there, but I already had that. I didn't buy it off Amazon Prime. I already had it, and but they said people were snagging them up. I guess because they were like on. I don't know how good of a sale they were, but and then I saw another article that Amazon Prime employees, or Amazon employees, I should say, were saying, please, please, they were begging people, do not shop on these days, please. All you're doing is making me stay here from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and I never get to go home. So, but Amazon employees are trying to unionize, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, everybody, I'm starved. So all you early morning people with me are getting up here in America, whatever. Have a good day. All you guys over across the pond, you guys have a great evening and night. And I shall catch you all soon. Okay, everybody? Yeah. All right, take it easy, everybody, and have a good one. Bye bye.
The message? What message? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. I didn't drown you. I didn't drown you.
Applause, please.
Wait a second, wait a second. So I just caught someone in chat going, stop clapping. He obviously knows the answer. And then I look at their history. Ko is really bad at faking stuff. Ko already knew the answers. That's the last thing he said in chat today. You think I'm faking all this? Bro. Escape Academy. Playtime, 54 minutes. What? What? Really? Oh, I made a different Steam account. That's right. That's right. I spent the 4 to 5 hours I don't have playing an indie escape game off stream on a different Steam account just so I could fake to you that I'm somewhat smart in a relatively simple puzzle game. You got me. Good job, Super Sleuth. You got me. We've solved the case. not the most difficult puzzles. This game is just for fun. Yeah. I mean, come on. It's like the third escape room. Come on, dude. Holy petunias, you made it. I thought I was going to have to fish you out there. Who knew how quickly little water could become so nerve-wracking? I guess it's important to stay focused in high-stress scenarios. Hey, did I just teach you something? Maybe I should become a teacher. Professor Jefferson has a nice ring to it. Co isn't smart enough for that plan. I would agree with that. I would completely agree with that. Yeah. Co definitely did some harder puzzles back in 999. Yeah, I love these types of games, dude. These games are a blast for me. The breakouts. I've been looking everywhere for you. This is Professor Quantry, a supercomputer of my own design. I love how he has a VCR on the bottom of the thing there. Nice.
Greetings, pupil.
My scanners have discovered the impossible. Eel Barnes is alive. Eel's being held captive on a high-security prison ship operated by a group of anti-escape scientists. Hey, Jay Play Royale, what's up, buddy? Those damn scientists and their science. We have limited time to stage a rescue. I maintain communications with the headmaster, but someone will need to guide her. I'd like to be my second set of eyes back in the academy. I need someone who's looking out for things I'm not. Okay. Rescue Eel.
We're approaching the anti-escape ship. Academy, do you read me?
10-4.
Copy that. I'm headed inside now.
Let's bring Eel home!
Oh, dude, this is wild.
I'm in. Doesn't seem to be much security presence, but... Oh! I've got a turret on me! I think I can override it. I just need the serial number. Academy, please assist.
Bone. Oh, 1-6D. 160. Okay, so bone minus B is 1. 160?
Turret disabled.
Okay.
I'm moving ahead. Okay, I'm going to need to access a computer terminal in order to locate Eel. Is there a computer terminal on the first deck?
Is there? Where's my... You didn't even... Oh, no. No, there's not. Negative 10-10.
I'm looking for that computer terminal. Is it on? Okay, so which deck is the computer terminal on?
2.
Headed there now. Good work, Academy.
The ship is on the move. I require its new coordinates to maintain our connection.
Where is ship? I don't know. Where is ship? You tell me. Oh, God. C3?
Updated coordinates needed for connection.
Where am I? Oh, my Lord, dude. This thing's not messing around. I want to say C... Wait. What does that say at the top? Okay. So in the very top left. Is this the same map? It's never a good thing to ask, right? Oh, maybe just type C3.
Updated coordinates needed for connection.
No, I can't type C3. Where is this in like if I go all the way to the top left, I see that little island there. Uh-oh. Look at the clock. Yeah, the clock. Here's the clock. The clock is
Updated coordinates
3:20.
needed for connection.
So we're like here. We're like D3. But the problem is this this thing, I think we're supposed to. I think we're supposed to find it here, but there's no letters or numbers on this thing. So the colors are inverted on the PC. Okay. Okay. So that was one of my main issues. All right. So I'm dumb. So it's like
Updated coordinates needed for connection.
click right around here. Okay, maybe it's over. There's the connection. That's where it's here. So they're like at 4. It should be like there. So it should be right near this little connection here.
Connection restored.
Okay.
Academy, did I lose you?
No, we're good. Oh god.
I'm accessing the terminal.
Okay.
Give me a moment. There is a lot of information here. I'm faxing it over.
So where's my fax machine at?
I am maintaining the audio-visual feed. You should get back to work.
That data should give us EO's cell number.
Sorry about that. I had to run off and take my son to work and didn't set everything up. I didn't put nothing on, no be right back sign. But you guys don't mind. You'll sit there while United's away. I'm not sure what you're asking about. My wife always works. She has a job and works every damn day. Working again? You mean still? You mean still? You mean still? Come on, phone. There we go. Man, I'm a mess. Let's see. My pans are all filthy. Gotta clean my pans. I had to run off, man. Oh, man.
GW's wrestling skills pathetic. It was rigged. It was fixed for him to win, and he lost to a female. I really don't know what he's good at. He talks all this like he's a better driver than me, but he's never driven the death road one time.
Same shit every day. Potatoes and omelets and bacon. It's the same thing every day. Never changes, man. You can count on me. Same old thing. Yeah, my wife's always working, Jimmy. That's what she does. She's the woman. She's the best. Need to get some omelets. Is it Groundhog Day? I guess. I suppose, yeah. Nah, she just works because I won't. I could never. Holy shit. I got any bacon left? Some bacon. I know, dear.
That's fucking monster size.
Too big.
Huge.
Yeah, see, she just brought that out of the garden. Ooh, baby. Look at that. Ridiculous, huh? The size of that fucking thing. Oh, man.
Told you I had another bucket. But I'm taking up all your space.
This ain't lunch, it's breakfast, but yeah. Still early, man. It's early here, buddy.
Most of these I'm going to take with me.
It's only 8 o'clock.
8 and
That's cool. Oh man, this cheese is burned in my pan. Yeah, it's breakfast time now. It's only 8 a.m. Something like that. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Come on, pan, get clean, bitch. Yeah, she gets a ton of vegetables every day out of there. More than we can eat. We have to either freeze them or give them away. And cucumbers and peppers don't freeze good. The only thing that freezes good is tomatoes.
freeze pretty good.
Yeah, if you're gonna cook with them, yeah.
You just cut the top off. You can cut it like that, and you can have soft peppers.
Oh yeah,
Or
that
you
has
can
been.
dice it up.
Yeah, it's been too hot actually. Can't even go outside barely. Yeah, it's hard to even go outside some days. Hasn't been bad the past few days. Last week I was pretty much over 100 degrees all week. Whew. So he's got.
Swap out my debit card.
Oh man. Shoo. Come on, pans, get dry. Put some tater tots in here. Freezing, holy shit. No freezing here. I don't mind the freezing actually. I kind of prefer cold over hot. Because I can always get warm, but I can't. It's hard to get cool. Winter time, huh, brother?
Which means out of all the flowers in the garden, you're the most beautiful one.
Well, she's doing, what you call it? Sweet potatoes. We're not growing potatoes, we're growing sweet potatoes. Maybe potatoes next year. We're going to expand our garden this fall or maybe next year. Do it in the fall would be cool.
Yeah.
There'd be a... We're going to expand the garden. All right. Get this bacon going. Some of that American bacon. Yeah. Do you like sweet potatoes? They're good. Oh, American bacon, you mean? Not like the Canadian bacon? Made from the cheek, not the belly. Yeah, a little bit. I know this microphone's really good. You hear everything, don't you? Yeah, my nose and sinuses are giving me hell. But it'll be alright. It'll clear up. Hey, the microphone's right there on my shirt. I'll put it up here. I won't bother you so much. I'll put it up there. Sometimes, yeah, you're right. Got a timer on your water, baby?
I'm going out there in a minute.
I just didn't know. There we go. Eat some, I don't need that. Eat some onion. Chop up some onion. Green pepper and tomato for the omelet. Oh, what the hell? That's a piece of hair there. Hey, Sandman. Puppy dog is here. She wants her green pepper. Dog likes green pepper. I'll get you some green pepper. There you go, puppy. Yeah, once in a while. Oopsie. Usually do stuff in the house. I cook outside sometimes. But I can make the same stuff inside as I do outside. Steaks, ribs, chicken, what the fuck ever. I've got some videos on YouTube probably doing cooking outside. You want some more green? You don't want that green pepper? How'd you like it? Here, try this piece.
That's what she likes.
Yeah, well, the one that got a piece on the floor she's not eating. What do you like? No, I don't know. I just got a barbecue. I don't know what you call it. I guess it's kind of like a smoker. I don't know. I just got a barbecue.
That makes it a little bit easier.
I had the same one for many, many, many years. I tried to.
Take good care of it.
I tried to take care of it. No, it's not really a smoker. I guess you could use it like a smoker. I guess I don't know. It's big enough, I guess. Why? What do you use out there in the outback? You got a tiny smoker? Yeah, it is bad today. Crazy smoker. I'm not sure. I mean, when it cost $1,000, no, mine was about $100 bucks. 150. Oh shit. Yeah, mine ain't like a $1,000 barbecue like some guys gotta have and show off, you know. Okay, puppy, I'll get you some more green pepper. She's down there bugging for me. What's that green pepper? The smokers, they got them electronic ones that do everything for you. You just turn around, put the meat in, and come back 10 hours later. You don't like that piece? What's wrong with it? First she tell you, now she's being a silly butt. And my buddy has one that does everything by itself. You just, them pellet things, I don't care for them. I just like charcoal. She eats a little bit of everything, but she does like she likes fruit and she likes fruit. Bananas, apples, blueberries, strawberries, oranges, green peppers.
Sweet potatoes.
But she eats meat too.
Broccoli.
She'll eat most anything.
Spinach. The other one's picky.
The other dog don't like that shit. For some reason.
I think it's because when Cinnamon was a puppy, I had that garden over there, and she used to come out to the garden with me. I used to say, hey, you want a sweet potato? Perfect.
You didn't have no sweet potatoes.
I did have sweet potatoes once in that garden in the greenhouse.
Okay.
And we had sweet peas, the sugar snap peas. Those were good. Can't grow those different seed anymore. I think the seeds are bad. I tried.
Buy brand new ones, they won't be.
Yeah, brand new
You're using
ones.
seeds that are 10 years old.
Yeah, well,
That's why they're not growing.
why don't you just throw those seeds out there and see if they grow?
Yeah, you might get one. You might get a few.
And then them weeds with them fucking thorns on them, man. Bitch. I grabbed one.
No, it's a bacon press. It's not an iron. It's actually made for pressing bacon. I guess you could use it as an iron if you wanted to, I suppose. Who's bugging me now? What the fuck? Stupid Google bothering me. Yeah, it's just, you can buy them at the store or whatever. It's just called a bacon press. You can use it for anything, hamburgers, bread, whatever. Good to put on top of a hamburger. It helps get the wrinkles out of the bacon. It's pretty cool. It's just a chunk of cast iron with a handle on it. You set it on the bacon. Yeah. It's getting there. Yeah. Very similar, yeah. Guess you're right. This one don't need to be too thick. It's pretty heavy as it is. It's heavy enough. I usually make hash brown patties, but we don't have any at the store. They're all gone. Like United was saying, there's hardly no potatoes at the damn store. Crazy. Woo, motherfucker! Ow! Another cool thing is I can pick the pan up and go dump the grease out where I hold the bacon in with that. Oh, I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Hair jeans that fit just right. The radio. Oh. Yeah, grease does go everywhere. Well, that thing helps a little bit. Another person, some people put water in the pan first, and then it'll partially cook the bacon before the grease starts coming out, and that helps a little bit. But yeah, grease does splatter every fucking where. Ain't much you can do about it. Now, some people do it in the oven, but then that's bad too, because it fucking smokes like hell then. I used to cook it in the oven all the time, and it cooked it really good, but it would smoke the house up. You ever seen them screens? You can get a screen to cover your bacon with, a splatter screen. Put these back in here. Get this one cooked up. I'm about done with this pan. Finish this pan up. Pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Oh. Got that song in my head now. See the love in a woman's eyes. Feel mother's love. Oh, she's my baby left me. Getting close to Friday. I might sing today's song. Can't stop me now. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Can't stop me now. Yep, I feel you. Grease does get everywhere. Every time I cook breakfast, I have to clean up the stove. Cover up my tots for a second, make sure they cook real good. What else is good on TV, damn it? Oh, shit.
I'm that good, Dan.
I know that.
And then I have to sign into my work computer.
Girl Happy Face is gonna be sad you didn't say hi.
What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is say, instead of streaming my workouts, I'll just stream my adventure.
There you go. Good luck.
I'm on vacation.
Yeah, good luck.
Right?
Yeah, whatever. Not really. No, it's not. It's not crispy. It's weak. Look at that. It's still weak.
So,
No, I don't like it crispy that much. No. Try not to. See, look at that. It's not.
I'm opening up my son's mail.
Yeah, it's still wimpy.
I need to get the boy.
It looks cooked fried hard, but it's not.
I really need. I need to get you one.
Yeah, you got to do that. Yeah, she does.
What?
People are talking about it.
I know. He's talking about me. Need more ink on that motherfucker or something.
I told you I'd work on it. You don't want me to touch it.
I don't mind you working on it. I just ain't done it.
All right. Yeah, for a week or two, I guess. Yeah, right? Ain't that cool? Kinda, yeah. She's going on holiday. I'm staying home.
Behind you.
Yeah, I can hear you. She's going to visit her sister and our son. I'm gonna stay home and
Formulated something.
take care of my son and my other son and the dogs.
And you're gonna spend time with your kids, your other son.
Yeah, well, try to. He'll be in his room all the damn time. Yeah, right? She's good at it. She takes care of me.
Well, you take care of me. Look at what you're doing to me. We
What?
take care of each other.
There he is. Here's the eggs. Eggs from our friend's backyard. Our friends raise their own chickens.
Alright.
That's pretty good. We got the eggs, tomatoes, and the green pepper are all made. Oh, yeah. Butt nuggets, yeah. Butt nuggets. Bum nuts.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these are good though. These are right from somebody's backyard. They're great. They're really good. They're not like the garbage you get from the store. And I put some turmeric in the eggs, some garlic, and pepper. I put some milk in it, but we're out of milk, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I like to put milk in the eggs, but we don't have enough to spare. I guess I could go get some. Pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Yeah, I'm sure of it. It's everywhere, I think, buddy.
How did it all
We're-
work out with your buddy friends? I know you had time with them. Are they doing okay?
You heard you were out there talking to him more than I did.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about $3.50, $4 a gallon. 2 liters. That's less than a gallon. Ours is about $3.50, $4 for a gallon. Which I don't know how that compares to 2 liters. That's not as much. 2 liters is less than a gallon. I know that.
And 3.785 equals 1 gallon.
Boop, 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 boop. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, man. That's right. And that's what goes inside the egg omelet. That's the filling. Actually, I also put mushrooms and cheese in it too. That comes next. Yeah, I know that song. I got my toes in the sand, something like that. Yeah, I know. That's a good song. That's a good one. I don't remember all the words, but I've heard it. I've probably done it on karaoke night. Yeah, something like that. Yep, they're good. They're pretty good, yeah. Mushrooms, cheese. Mushrooms and cheese. Yeah. You can always come request it on Friday night, but it'll be like Saturday morning for you, probably, right? Saturday morning karaoke.
Well, that was fast. What happened? Father's talking to him. I've heard it's wrong about Carter's looks. Hey, see? He's worse. What? You should see him.
Saturday morning karaoke. You can have it with your Wheaties and your Nutella and your Vitamina Benjamin.
I'm sure he's very nice.
Betty, the boss boy's waiting for you in the living room.
What? Get with the MUCHO energy.
Now, you listen to me, young lady. Your boss and I are very good friends, and all I'm asking
Have some Nutella and Foster's, huh? dip your toast into your Foster's. It's 8:40 a.m., which would be 0840 for you.
And this, of course, is Betty. Excuse me.
Oh.
You two have also met before, but about that time, Betty was crawling around in corner pants.
Oh shit.
Betty, why don't you go to the living room and get acquainted while we get dinner?
Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine.
I didn't see any of these pictures, but I only saw one for a split second and then it refreshed.
Huh. Weird. Damn it.
Sure. Anything's better than what we've got now.
That sucks. 15 hours. Weehaw. That's a long time, huh?
Oh, yeah. The dog is taking care of. It's kind of early for them, but
They don't care.
they don't care. We got a lot of damn food already.
You're not too bad looking. So, but what's new? You're trapping. Pulled out by nature in unfair portions. Now, you got a break. But so what? What have we in common?
Nothing.
Nothing but a pair of middle-aged insurance men. You know why they want to run this? They're trying to justify their existence by making us think we need them. That's why they want to keep us in past.
Or, three-cornered pants. Or some modified dogs.
When you meet my dad, you'll get the same deal only worse. I tell you that the whole thing is
Yeah, just pick one.
an atavistic throwback.
Yeah, baby.
I agree completely.
Understand such things when you get to my age. There's another thing between us, the age barrier. How old are you?
17.
There you are. I'm 19, almost 20.
You know, if you don't want to, you don't even have to
Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Uh-huh.
Well, I don't intend to. I've inflicted myself on you long enough. What are you having for dinner?
Oh, I don't know, just some fried chicken and stuff. Biscuits.
Excuse me. Just trying to get out of the way so I can get my doggy
All I
stuff.
know is it's 2100 GMT.
You're right.
We don't take a firm stand now.
That's cool. Yeah, do that, man. I would if I was you.
Most understanding person I've
To me, it's 5 p.m. in the afternoon, so you know.
Just feeding your stuff.
It's time to start. That's what. Good time for karaoke, 5 p.m., right? Sweet tea, pecan pie.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry, baby?
Young Mr. Lawson, you're here.
What's this food you're about to eat?
Yeah, right. That's exactly where I started.
Simmons. Here you go.
There we got
Here you go. Let's eat your dinner.
4,
You're not gonna eat your
8.
dinner?
Such a compromising position. The whole thing is so
5. I'm gonna split up the tater tots. 8.
Hi, folks. Medicare Part C plans with that
11.
like getting money added back to your
11.
Social Security check may now be
Go eat your dinner.
not
Just know all the goodies.
Damn it. Come on, tater tots.
eligible. Free. They'll check for plans with
I think I left my water in there.
no. Damn it, I turned my damn heat down, I forgot. Yeah, that sounds about right, huh? Oh, man. We gotta do that. Come on, Egg. Check your zip code.
Call 1-800-815-4122. That's 1-800-815-4122.
I usually don't cook breakfast till an hour from now. Usually just starting breakfast. I'm a little early today. I'd like to go by, baby. Don't make fun of old ladies. You'll be one day.
I know. I can do that. I am an old lady now.
Well, my egg, I do mine with one egg. Frankie does two. Yeah, I'm trying to roll it up right now to cook it good. That sucks. Sweet pea pecan pie, homemade wine, good breeze and blow. Yeah, mine, the one I'm cooking there is just one egg. Rah.
I love you too. I love you too, but you're not eating your dinner. I think Ginger got a hold of your plate last night because there's damn dog food all over the floor.
Yeah, she probably did.
Nitpicking in the damn bone head. Bucket. I love you too. You're gonna miss me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm leaving at, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Whew. Oh, goodness.
Thank you for licking my leg. Thank you for the food.
Oh, shit. Yes, it is.
My water had a leak in it, Dan. Yeah.
My phone's dead. My phone's dead. Plug it in. Yeah, she's living the good life, Alaska.
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
Dog?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It works.
Till.
Damn it. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to keep the phone up so I can see chat. He's falling over. It's just a Chinese table. It just looks cool. It ain't too fancy. I don't know about her. Frankie, don't get too excited.
What? What? I didn't hear. Yeah. Sure. drive for 8 hours by
Yeah.
myself, but once I get there, hopefully I'll have a good time.
He's a driving machine, though. She'll probably do it all in one shot. Except for a couple of pee breaks, she'll probably drive the whole way.
I'm going to see my son first. I got myself a hotel so that if he gets too on my nerves, I can say, "Oh, I'll talk to you tomorrow, honey. See you. Bye-bye." And go to my room. I'm not one of those visitors that smell like fish after a few days because I have my own place. One thing gotta have your own spot, you know, because when you...
Right.
Now, my dad, I'll go visit him, stay with him, because there's no hotel.
There's no good one.
Yeah, I'm not going in a flea bag.
Nah. No. We don't. Maybe later when we retire.
Nah.
When Frankie retires. I'm already retired. Hey, I'm not lying. I'm honest.
I love you so
Say
much.
it.
Nope.
Go ahead.
No.
Rip me a new one, girl.
My daddy taught me, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
I don't know. You didn't follow that lesson all the time.
No, that's true.
You've said some not nice things to me. I've said not nice things to you. In other words, she wasn't mean to me unless I deserved it.
What's your deal?
Dog's crying. She's crying for her potatoes.
But you got lots of dinners. Go eat your dinner.
Yeah, there's bacon and cheese in your bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
When he goes, oh, we can't go to the casino because it's on the other side of Gatlinburg. I'm like,
Who said that?
who's driving?
Who said that?
My sister.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the
whatever.
hell you got planned for the next 3 days?
Yeah, right.
You want to go to a restaurant? Ooh. You
Okay.
know? I want to go to the roller coaster one day. Ooh. Now we got 2 more days.
Yeah.
In a restaurant you can do on the same day that you go to the roller coaster.
Sure. Heck, you might probably go to dinner at the restaurant. You can do the roller coaster during the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you go to the casino, they probably got a nice restaurant in there.
Hello.
Most of them do.
Yeah. I'm going. Get her. I'm going to talk her into it. I said, you only live once. When if you die tomorrow?
Just get her in the car and then just go.
I'm just going to drive.
You're like, oops.
You can't go nowhere. Because she ain't going to drive. She'd be drinking. She's a drinker. I'm the
She's
designated driver for every fucking buddy.
She's the good one.
Not that I don't want to drink occasionally, but nobody wants to be my designated driver.
Well, well, if you want me to.
Yeah, after you've been drinking? No, that's okay. I'll stay sober.
All right.
That's why you drink. So I stay sober.
What's that, about 700 miles? Oh, you're the designated drinker?
Yeah. Well, I already told him when I retire, it's on.
Yeah. Or you probably, I don't know, you don't know miles. It's probably 1,000 kilometers or something like that.
Right.
many kilometers is it?
To where?
I'm asking him.
Oh.
He's talking about his place. Australia. Knuckleheads over there laying down.
I think he says 10,000. Is that right, or 1,000?
1,000 kilometers. So what do you drive? You drive at about 100, 120 kilometers an hour, though, don't you? Ain't that just, what's the speed limit? Yeah, the speed limit's 70 most everywhere. But not everybody does 80 or 90. But we're talking miles, so I don't know. $110, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. Yeah, everybody does. If it's a speed limit's 110, they're doing 130, right? Everybody does 10 or 20 over.
I try to stay within the 10 miles so that they don't stop me for a ticket. My philosophy, which is all in my head.
And that's every now and then.
All in my head.
She gives it the goose.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, 100 miles
Well,
an
if
hour.
I'm passing somebody that's doing, 20 miles below the speed limit, yeah, I'm going to goose it. That's my passing gear.
Oh, yeah, speed cameras? Yeah, we don't got many speed cameras.
Yet. They're coming. In big cities, they have them.
A little bit more, yeah. There's got to be places way out in the middle of nowhere that you guys can drive like crazy, though, huh? Out by the opal mines. Oh, I'm sure they do. They do that here too. Yeah, they get it. They got them the traffic light cameras. They get you for all this going through the red light and shit like that all the time in big cities. They don't need to go get you speeding. They get you going through the red lights.
Or turning on red or whatever.
Turning on red, going through the red. Yeehaw! Oh, yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, it'd be dangerous. Fuck your truck or car up, huh? When I was a kid, I read about them opal miners in Australia that live underground and shit. And I was like, man, that would be cool to go do that. Live underground in Australia and mine for opals and shit. You gotta live out in the middle of nowhere for that. There's a place called Coober Pedy or something. Coober Pedy? It's one of the popular ones. This is what I read about. I read it in a National Geographic magazine when I was a kid. Lightning Ridge, Cooper Pedy. Yeah, cool. I just thought it was so cool how they built their houses underground and how the neat shit they had down there. Look at here. Gotta live underground because it's so flipping hot all the time, right? Most of the time. Yeehaw! Ugh. I'm getting full. I'll save that for lunch. Oh, Lordy. Tired me out a little bit. Excuse me. Hell no, she ain't. Oh, wow, that's pretty neat. Huh.
She said she came down with a very sick headache and couldn't move.
Really? That's a shame.
She said that she got irritated and didn't call off.
She did? I mean, yes. Yes, that's right.
I know it'll
Watching some TV.
Looks like we're stuck
The
with
Black Opal. Wow, cool.
these are sick again, but
That's the rare, expensive one, huh? That's cool.
You're not too bad looking. Go away right there. I'll be changing.
You find a Black Opal, you're set, huh? Ooh, baby. Alright, dogs. You can have one more of my tots. There you go. There you go. Tot stealers. My dogs are stealing my tots. Oh shit, broker drive shafts. Oh, that sucks. At least here in America, it's a little easier to find gold and diamonds. There's a park by us, people find diamonds all the time. When I buy it, I spend 8 or 10 hours away. I don't know. That's some crazy driving there. Look at that shit, man.
Yeah.
Did you do your fasting thing?
No. I forgot to mark it last night. So I just said I'm not fasting. So it was like, oh,
That
here's your
sucks.
diamond. Use your diamond. I get diamond.
That's like a free pass.
Yeah.
And that's some crazy driving there. Ba 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 ba. That's the break time. Let my food digest. I can fit the rest in there. Deadliest Roads, Andes. No, I have not. Right now they're doing some. Well, I'm sure it's an old show, but they're doing ice road truckers in extreme places like the Andes and the Himalayas and them crazy roads they got in India and shit. They're one lane dirt roads that go back and forth up the side of a mountain and shit. Yeah. Oh shit. So United come back on yet? Or is he still eating his breakfast? Oh, they're in South America now, in Andes. That's where that is. I didn't even know. He's yeah, it is pretty. I was watching it the other day. Crazy shit there, man. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Hopefully my show is on. Not my show, but the show I like. Ah, fuck. Can't see. Oh, shit. That's not gonna work either. 44.44 is not a channel. Petticoat Junction. Is it gonna come in? Come on. Oh, fuck. No channel. Damn it. Poopy. Usually it comes in about this time of the day. Poophead. Yeah, I know, man. It's just annoying.
Oh, you want your cookie now? I will give you guys your cookies.
Time at my show's not coming in. Yeah. Petticoat Junction. Yeah. But it's off right now. Ride the little train that is going down the track to the junkyard. It is time to relax at the junkyard. Yeah. Lots of cursing, you bet. And even more when you get to the junkyard. Dan's old junkyard. But for some reason the antenna ain't coming in today. I just got an antenna on the house, and some days the channel comes in, some days it don't. Can't figure the damn thing out. Gotta get it aimed just perfectly right, or actually I need to have it on what you call a rotor that you turn a knob and moves it back and forth, but I ain't got all that fancy shit. The big old damn pipes.
One of our lights is burnt out in there.
And the bed up.
Yeah.
Buy some light bulbs. Oh, what time? We gotta go in a while, don't we?
Yeah, about 11:30.
Oh, 11:30, yeah.
Says pick up at 12, so.
Actually, I do got one on it. I do got an amplifier on it. That's the fancy one. I got a big commercial amplifier. So, if it's not picking it up, it's because it's not aimed perfectly right. But it's kind of tricky the way these things work. If this new HD TV, you can just turn it just a tiny bit and I can totally lose the station, you know. So it's really hard to do because it's on the roof. I have to go on the roof and turn it, and Frankie has to say on the phone and say, okay, you got it. And then I come down, and then that affects it because if I'm standing by the antenna, it makes it different. It's like, oh my god. So it's just a pain in the ass. But normally the channel with Petticoat Junction comes in during the day and it won't come in at night. So I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know if you use antennas out there much. I don't want to pay for TV. I'm not going to pay $80 a month for fucking television. I already pay $100 a month for internet. Oh, you put antennas up and TV antennas? Oh shit, man. ain't cool. I made my antenna. I made it myself. I handmade one. It's a stacked Hoverman gray. It's a stacked bow tie. I've used it for years and years. Built it myself. I even made the damn tripod myself. Yeah, the whole damn thing. I bought one on the internet and it didn't work half as good as the one I made, so I fucking sure there's a fancy looking one too, you know, with all kinds of fucking circular things and whiskers on it and that one and shit, it wouldn't even pick up shit. Yeah. I did mine the bow tie, you know what I'm talking about. Mine's a stacked bow tie. And I took like the normal size of it and just doubled it. I doubled the math, so I made the bow ties like, 14. I don't know how big they are. They're pretty big. I can show it to you. Go on there. Let me show you. Take you outside. It's a sun's too bright. I don't know if you can see it even. Can you even see it? The sun's too bright. Is it up there? I don't know if you can even see it. The sun's so bright you probably can't even see the fucking thing. I got pictures of it though. I gotta do dishes, I guess. Eh, why not? I might as well. I usually do the dishes after I make breakfast. Try to. It's probably too bright to see the fucking thing. It's up there pretty high too. It was higher. We had a storm about a month or two ago and snapped it right off. So I just rehung it, but put it about 4 feet lower than it was. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Mr. Bluebird is on my shoulder. It's the truth, it's actually everything is satisfaction. Boopy beep beep. Shut the fuck up, you stupid TV. The stupid Medicaid commercials are killing us here in America. I tell you what, brother. 16 Medicaid commercials every fucking hour. Hey, come ride this little train that is going down the track through the junkyard. Ooh, forget about your cares. It is time to relax. Junkyard. Yeah, I wish that show would come in. It might. It might if I just wait. No, that's not it. Ah, fucker. It's not wanting to come in. Well, it used to be they only did the Medicaid commercials like in the beginning of the year because that's when you had to sign up for your Medicaid stuff. And now it seems they're doing it all year long. So I don't know what happened. They must have changed the law or something. You can do it all the time. I don't know. All I know is, well, the worst of it, there's certain actors. They get old actors to do the shit. One of them I hate is that J.J. Walker guy. He's just annoying. His voice annoys the shit out of me. That Dynamite kid from that damn stupid show. Well, it was a good show, but he's a pain in the ass. It's like, you know, of course, when it's election time, there's just constant election ads. This is worse. These election ads only last a short while. Shit, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom, take a break here. Take all these eggs out. Frankie's watching something. Hope you're having a good day there down under. Not too hot here today, thank God. Yes. Yes, she did. Oh, wow. Well, have a good one, man. Sleep tight, brush your teeth, and floss and all that shit. Dream good dreams. Ugh. There's our burglar alarm. Got bells on the door. Yeah, it works. You too. Have a good one, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good night to you, brother. Appreciate the chat and exclamation LUV, man.
You gonna go outside? Ugh. My goodness! My goodness!
Cheers, bro. Good night. Forget about your cares, it is time to relax at the junkyard. Yeah, I'm like 75 miles away from most of the antennas. Oh, man. Back. Take a quick break. What a mess do I got up here? Come ride another train that is going down the tracks to the junkyard. Forget about your gas, it's time to cut the junkyard. Damn, all three knives again? Probably still up there. Yes, we did. Oh well.
Doggone it.
He'll be alright. The fuck is that? Do, 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 do. when you get to the junkyard. Yep. Wee-haw. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, chatty chat, chat, chat. Go blow my nose. Oh, man. What's up? Finally, you made it. What have you been doing? I've been streaming like 17 hours. Where you been? Shit. Hope you're having a good one. I'm tired already. Alright, Petticoat Junction.
Hey, honey, she stopped crying.
What happened? He's holding her the way she wants to be held. Cece, she's a human being, not a piece of frayed china. She's come into a pretty awesome world, and the one thing she wants more than
Yeehaw!
anything is security.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I was just afraid.
Exactly.
We got our garden sorted.
She's afraid. That's why she cried. Be brave, Daddy. Hold that baby.
Got
Okay, Mildred, you hear that? Now I'm gonna take you in your room and put you down.
show you what we got. Frankie got today. That's just today. That's just one day.
No thanks, no. We got those keep going. That's right, I guess you do have
What
a
you want? You want to go outside or something?
Not really.
Go out?
The fact that I am the wife of not is one of the better kept secrets. That's not fair. May not be fair, but unfortunately, as they say, that's the way it is, baby.
Yeah, well, just make sure you give it enough water, man. The water is the key.
Thank you for stopping by.
I don't know if I want to go out and sit and smoke or just fuck it.
Darling, did she burp again?
Need my coffee. Here's my coffee. I might sit on the porch for a minute. I don't know.
Thank you for waiting.
I sit there. Man, we only do once a day.
Is anything wrong?
I think once is enough if you do the right amount.
Is that all you can say?
Whatever works for y'all, man. We just do it in the morning one time for about. We run the sprinkler only for about 5 to 8 minutes once a day, and that's plenty.
Yes, ma'am. Did you say highball her? That's a railroad expression.
I know. My daddy was a hothead. That means engineer.
I know. You didn't know anything about trains.
Well, you know.
Well, a little. For instance, I know that
I mean, if it rains and it don't need it, but yeah.
1891 with 56-inch drivers and
We're pretty good at it.
cylinders.
We've been doing it for years. We're pretty good at it.
18,000 pounds of tractive.
Finally.
Am I close?
Okay.
Almost right on the nose. Would you like to ride with me up in the cab?
Oh, yes, I'd love it.
Oh, man.
Oh, yes.
So what's happening on the internet?
Engineer here, I do what I want.
My show's on finally. Petticoat Junction came out. It wouldn't come in earlier when I was cooking breakfast. Pissed me off. It's working now, so. Hogwarts Legacy. You gonna get that, Toga? I've still got it free till July 4th. This is the last day for the new one. Will be out tomorrow. Out of free games. Warface. World of Warships. Crying Suns. Bonfire Peaks. Thinking about doing some. Hey, Hey, are you ready to work on your stuff, Toga? Let me help you with your. Show you how I do my shout outs and shit like that. I can do it. I do it. I was wanting to do it with you yesterday. Neverwinter Dragon Slayer. Well, you can probably do it just by me showing you. But if you need to get in Discord, I can help you there too. I mean, I can just show you how I do mine, and you can probably do it pretty simply. It's pretty simple. What's that noise? Maybe it's Discord? What am I watching? Co-Carnage or something? What's going on? Yeah, well, I can just show you. Yeah, Co-Carnage is on. Whichever. Yeah, well, no, you want to go into stream elements is what you're going to have to do.
So what we're gonna have to do is clean out your truck
Yeah, it won't be hard.
so that I can go and get dropped off.
There ain't
You won't
much.
bitch.
What am I going to bitch about?
You yelled this morning.
Yeah, because, you know, the kid comes out at the last minute, and I said, well,
And yell at me.
whatever. So, it'll be fine. I can just show you how mine are set up, and you can copy it to yours, but it's up to you. Here, let me show you. If you're looking.
Wanna go back outside again? Come
I
on,
just
my
got. I
friend.
think probably. I don't know which one. I think this is the better one. Elements. Go to Stream Elements. I think you got a. You're set up on Stream Elements, aren't you? I think you got an account there.
Alright.
But if you got the other one, Streamlabs, I can show you how to do it there too. Yeah, all you do is log into your Stream Elements dashboard. Alright, yeah, then just go to the chat bot and go to chat commands. Click on chat commands. And of course, those are the default ones. That's right. Now look down there. Do you have one that says shout out? I don't know. Let me see. No. There's no shout out one. I guess that's on the. I know one thing you're not saying, like down at the very bottom is set game and set title. That's the one the mods haven't been able to use anymore. Oh, you're on the Discord? Alright, let me go on the Discord. You can show me your screen? Yeah. Let me see if it's... Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess...
Yeah, go on, sorry.
Well, I guess you could share your screen, or I could just show you mine. I mean,
hold on.
well, one thing I'm saying is you don't have to. I guess what I was saying is when I'm in there trying to change your game and stuff, that's not working anymore. I don't know what happened there.
No, and the weather, for some reason, the weather command stopped working as well.
Yeah. Well, I can show you what my weather says, and all you gotta do is copy it to yours. Really.
Yeah, so all of these commands are all turned on, apart from give points and PPS or whatever it's called, enable or disable PPS in bot responses. All the other ones are turned on.
Well, like set points and set title. Mine are at the very bottom where it says set point or set title, set game, and all that.
Yeah, that's all on. Set games on, set
Yeah,
points
okay.
is on.
But what it is does it say now if you click on the little arrow, like say next to set game?
Yeah.
Mine says like command and then user level. See, it says super moderator.
It says 0.
Yeah, 0 for
yes.
Is it at?
User level is super moderator.
Now, if you want your mods to be able to do it, you click on there and you change it to moderator. And and that means then, like anybody with the sword can change your game or change your title. So I saved that. I don't know. I think mine is run off Streamlabs, but whatever.
Right, that's saved.
And do the same thing with set title. Make sure that's moderator. Yeah, set title and set game are really the only two you really need to worry about.
Yeah, they're both on super moderator. Save. Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, that's about it. But at least that way we can change it for you if you're busy.
Yeah, what was so the weather one? What did you say?
That goes to the top where it says custom commands. You got to go there and see if it's in the list. If you don't have one in the list, we can just make one. Okay. See where it says custom at top?
Oh, yeah. Because the only way I had that fucking command, that weather command. Do you remember Will?
Yeah,
the producer?
he added
did
it for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did it for me too, but I figured out how to set it up so that I can do it either way, you know.
Oh yeah, I've got on my custom commands. I've got Epic, Merch, Beats, Links, Discord, Test, Hype, and so.
Yeah. So you can just add one. What do you want to do? You want to add a new command, and let me show you mine.
Oh yeah, add new command.
Type in the name, which would be weather.
Choose a comment. What comment?
I think this is the one. I think this one works. Let me check it on mine really quick. Make sure it's Stream Elements that's doing it. Weather.
Command name. See, that's not mine. Mine doesn't say that. New command. Yeah. Mine says choose a common template. Common name. Exclamation mark comment. Then a command name.
Yeah, you might want to. Well, I can tell you how to do it right in your chat, really. But if I'm allowed, I don't know. Like I can add one right through the chat. I know how to do that, but whatever.
Right. So what? Copy all of this, and I can put that in here.
Well, here, let me edit mine. See this right here? Alright, can you see it on my screen? Yeah, I'm pasting it in chat. That's the thing you want to put as the response. You see what I'm doing right there? See, it says weather, user level, everyone, and then response is this box right here. You copy and paste all that shit into that box.
So command name would just
What's
be...
it made to me?
Just
Dear?
weather.
Oh, yeah. Oh, weather.
No, weather. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix your shout out, too.
There's no space.
No.
So on the other side as well, it says choose a command template.
Yeah.
User level, everyone.
Yeah.
Just activate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just talking to Dan. Can you hold on a second?
Well, I can, if you're busy, you know.
No, Lindsay's just in the kitchen. In the living room watching the TV.
Nice.
So that one's done.
I forgot your shoutouts aren't working either, are they?
So this here, response.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Go check out $Trazer at Twitch.
Oh, which one are you looking at? Weather or shoutout?
Oh, I've done the weather one.
Oh, is it done? Is it done? Okay. Okay, now you've got a shoutout one that's already set up. I don't know what it looks like. I have to see it.
Yeah, there's one set up here, but
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. So
Let me see where my shoutout one is. I don't even think I think my shoutout is on Streamlabs. Mine's confusing because some of my shit's on Streamlabs. Some of it's on Stream Elements. No, I don't have one in here. Mine is on Streamlabs, but either way, we can do it here too. Let me just get it and find it. Like I can just look it up. But shout out Twitch. Yeah, it's got to be the right one. Streamlabs does not have a shout out command, but you can set up a custom command. Open Stream Elements. I'm looking at the damn thing right now. Custom commands. You can make it any way you want. Yeah, you can play different ones. Like here's one. I don't know if you want to do that one. But here's the template. You can make it say anything you want. But see, I see.
As long as it works.
As long as you keep the string things the same, you know what I mean? Anywhere there's a $sign and brackets, don't change it, but you can change the rest of the words, you know. And if you, like say, my channel, I let everyone do a shout out, but you can set it to moderator if you want. What, dear?
I have 2 green peppers in there. We'll take them.
I know, that's a lot of them. That's compared. I'm almost out, so I need one. Leave me one.
There's 4.
Oh,
I have
okay.
4.
Okay, I didn't know. Just as long as I have one.
Yeah.
Right, so that's done now. So I think all of them.
Make sure you saved it.
Yeah, I have.
I want to help you set up how to do it with the thing that pops up the thing on the screen. You want to do that, don't you? Where it shows the little clip on screen.
It shows the clip. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that-
really cool. Those.
That one's pretty easy. But you have to go into OBS to paste that in there.
Oh, right, okay.
You have to make a little overlay thing in OBS, but it's easy to do, really. You just add a browser source in your OBS.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I can go in your chat, and I'm in your chat right now. I can see if any of that shit's working. Let's see if we can do the weather. See if the weather's gonna work. Nah, it's not working. You didn't copy it right.
Oh, what?
You missed part of it, I think. See, because I typed the weather, and it came out like that. It's coming up, but it's not doing it right. Let me see where the custom weather. Did you do it right? Let me see.
Yeah, I think I just missed the 2
Make-
dots at the beginning.
Make sure there's no spaces or nothing. Let me see. I'll type it again if you want. This is what it's supposed to say. Just all that, like that.
What do you want in now? That's what's over there.
Somehow you're missing part of it. I don't know how.
In or out? Come on. Oh.
Whoa! You just got somebody just subscribed to you.
What, me?
Yeah. Somebody L Pro gifted a sub in your channel. Right
Oh,
now.
yeah, he randomly did that yesterday as well. He never even spoke or
Oh,
said anything.
oh, well maybe that's that's from this morning. Okay. It just popped up.
Oh,
I think that happened at 4:06, which would have been about 5 hours ago.
oh, then I went in. Yeah, what? I don't know.
You weren't streaming this morning?
Yeah, I streamed this morning, but I
Yeah.
can't remember the subscription.
Yeah, you got one. He gifted to that Magby.
Right, so I've got the weather one. Get rid of that.
And it's still not working yet.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Paste, save. Try it now. I'm copying everything that's in there.
Well, I don't know why it's not working.
Why? Do you know the 2 dots before the slashes? Do I put that in as well? Or do I not?
Yeah, you gotta have all of it. You gotta have the whole thing from the $sign to the last one. Like that. You're getting the whole. Somehow you're not getting all of it.
From the $sign? So
Yeah.
I'm not going from the 2 slashes at the beginning now?
No, you want to go from the $sign all the way. The whole thing. Everything I said. You gotta.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but when it goes in chat, it probably cuts it in 2 lines, probably.
Yeah, that's what tripped me out. Right, okay. So
Yeah, start at the $sign and go the whole thing.
Save. Now it should work.
Yeah, it should probably work now.
And then
It's not picking it up. There, it worked. There you go.
then this one.
You got it. It's working. Yay! Okay, that works.
Nice. And then shout out. Where the fuck is that? There it is.
Try shout out.
Oh, hold on 1 sec. Save it. It should be saved. Yeah, it should work.
Yeah. That's not working. Something is. It says city, be more Frankie. You got to say shout out or SO?
SO.
I'm trying it. It's saying error city not found. Something went wrong. Did you get your?
Hold on, that's the weather one.
Yeah, you copied. I think you copied the weather into the shout out command.
Let's give a big. So you just do from let's give a big warm welcome, yeah?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Where the hell is it? Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. Let's give a big word, shout out, or whatever you want to say. You can say anything. That's just an example.
Right, try now.
Alright. Oops.
Well, I've put all of that in there now, so hopefully it should work.
Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. But thing no game. But yeah, it did work though.
Oh, nice. Okay.
They put her Twitter, put her link in there.
Oh man.
Not bad. All right, we got that. Now, if you want to get it fancy, we can do.
Who you talking to, Toga?
Yeah, some of his shout outs and his other stuff wasn't working, so
Aww.
we're fixing it up. He says hello.
Hello.
Now, if you want to try to set up the clip playing thing, you have to open up your OBS.
Yeah, I'll just open it up.
You don't have to stream or nothing.
Oh,
But,
No, that's
all you gotta do is go to the website. You're gonna have to go to this website, twitch.guru. I believe that's it. See that there?
Oh, I see you in my chat.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in there.
So another window. What's it called? Sorry, Twitch Guru.
Twitch.guru, yeah, twitch.guru. Now there's a random clip player. We don't want that one. We can play the shout out player. That's what you want.
Twitch Guru.
Yeah. You see the page? It's like a purple page with. I don't know if you got to connect to it or not. I connected to mine, but it doesn't work. It works anyway. Are you on the page yet?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm on
No
there.
problem.
Yeah.
Now, if you want, up in the top left, it says connect. You can. You don't have to, but it'll work.
He's not subscribed.
Okay, all right, no, that's good, perfect. And then down in the middle, if you go, it says shout out player. You see where it says shout out player under free tools.
Oh yeah, shout out player. Yeah.
So you just click on that. Yeah, just click on that, and all you got to do is type Toga Man Dad Squad, whatever, in there, and click next. Whatever your channel name is, copy and paste it in there. I know yours is hard to type out. Yeah. Put that in there, then click next.
Turn on or off channel reward options.
You don't have to mess with that.
Next again, or?
What's it say? Let me see. Let me do mine.
Just
Please choose an option. Yeah, you can just say off. It really doesn't matter because people can use channel points to buy a shout out or something. I haven't figured out how to set that up. And you can put in I usually put like 30 seconds. So it'll quit playing after 30 seconds, you know.
What, on the max duration?
Yeah. Because, you know, sometimes they might have a 2 or 3 minute clip and then it'll just keep playing and playing.
He needs to set up my shout outs.
Yeah, we can do it.
So that browser source, I just copy that into a browser source on OBS.
Yeah, just make yourself another browser source and I'd put it on top as a list and paste that in there and then put it on the screen wherever you want it.
Just in sources, yeah, not scenes.
Yeah. Go to scene, pick your main scene, or you actually want to put it in every scene. So like if you switch, you only use like 1 or 2 scenes really, mostly, do you?
I only use like the main screen with my camera in the game. And just plug in full camera. So browser source. What shall I call it?
Yeah. I don't know, shit. Clip player, shout out, something. I don't know. I just put shout out clip. Call it whatever makes you happy.
And then do I get rid of that URL and put that paste that thing in there?
Yeah, whatever. It comes up with a blank one, yeah. Or whatever, blank page or some shit. Yeah, it'll cover the whole screen. You just kind of make it smaller or something. It starts out at 800 by 600 or some shit like that.
Right.
I just make mine like a box on maybe
So-
25% of the screen.
This, so I put it as player shout out, but that's my top thing now. I don't need to have my sound alerts above that, do I?
No, that's invisible. It won't hide it. 'Cause it only shows up when you shout out somebody. Yeah, just lock it and whatever you want.
Yeah, so that's done. Don't know if it works though.
Oh, it probably will.
So,
The only way to test that is to start streaming.
oh, can you not? Oh, what?
Well, I can do it, but I won't. You won't see if it. Well, actually, it would pop up.
On my screen.
I think it would.
Because when I test my alerts, they pop up when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, we could try it.
What do I do?
Just shout somebody out.
Oh, it works!
There you go.
Yeah!
Nice, man. Sweet.
Wicked, man.
Cool, bro. See, yeah, it only took like 10 minutes. We did good.
No way.
Got your weather working. Got your shout out working. Got your game changed. Can I set your title? Set title. Badass streamer. Hey!
There we go.
Nice. Cool, man.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Yeah. More like a streamer now, proper streamer.
After like 3.5 years or
Well, most of that shit was working before. I don't know why it quit on you.
Dan,
What, dear?
I want you to repeat after me.
Okay,
I will
I will
water the garden
water the garden.
for 5 minutes a
I
day
can do that. Unless it's raining.
unless it's raining.
Yeah. I'll water the garden, no problem. That's to give you a reason to call me in the morning.
Oh,
Dan, water the garden.
freaking out because
I'm not gonna kill the garden. If anything, I'll just let all the fruit fall to the ground.
I know.
Well, I can't eat it all.
Well, you're not supposed to.
Well,
give it to the neighbours.
our neighbors are getting tired of taking fruit from us.
Taking it off, yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Be like,
But there want no more.
I know, we tried to give out cucumbers last night, and I was like, no more cucumbers. I've got enough. Because the cucumbers are huge, man.
I'm taking the cucumbers with me.
Yeah, she's taking a lot of them down south with her to give some to my son and her sister, but she's going to be with you. She don't want none of them.
No, she wants them, but I'm not giving them to her because
Yeah, she's just going to keep them in the room for 4 days. It'll be bad by the time she gets
I'm
home.
going to be gone for 7, so
Yeah,
it's
it'll be-
like, by the time she gets it home, it'll
Yeah.
be,
We
it'll be
planted our
cold.
stuff way too
Yeah.
late, man.
Now, you can mail them to her. My dad used to mail us tomatoes in the mail.
Oh, damn. No way.
I don't remember getting tomatoes in the mail. I remember getting green peppers.
Peppers, yeah, he sent us green peppers. You ever didn't get no tomatoes one time?
I don't remember the tomatoes.
Maybe.
Tomatoes get mushy.
Yeah, they get banged around. You have to have them.
Man, that's wicked.
Zucchini. I think it
Nice,
said
yeah.
zucchini.
Cool, brah. That's gonna be good.
Oh.
At least the mods can actually do something.
Well, yeah, we were trying to.
Yeah.
We want to help you, Toba.
Shit, man, I sent that down.
And then the stream elements is where I got my t-shirts set up too.
I sent
Yeah,
that
I got that
that
now.
tent down to Kayla. It cost me $20.
I know, you told me.
She should have
Just
bought
leave it
one for
decent.
that much, I guess.
Some decent art or a picture or something to put on there.
Yeah.
I did make it of Jake, but because when I first got the PC, I didn't really know what I was doing, and it's like a little tiny square.
Okay, well,
Right,
all
right.
Picture as
vegetables
big as
are
your thumb on the
washed.
fucking clothing.
Right. Well, you can take another picture and work on it. That one where you got you look like a robot or you look like a.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
kind of
like,
that's kind of a cool one.
Mad Max.
Mad Max.
Take
Who
your
did that for you? Was that a friend of yours?
Jan.
Oh, that's what I
and then
figured. Jan did that.
Taking this, I'm just letting you know.
Just a girl. I just didn't. I made the girl small again for you or something, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
I think I did. That
Oh.
monster girl. Hell, they got a. I finally saw the trailer for the new Monsters. It actually looks halfway decent. And I was thinking it was going to be shit, but it might be good.
What? Is it a series or a film?
It's a new movie by Rob Zombie.
I used to love
It's gonna be out in September. I was kind of didn't like it at first because it just from the look of the characters, and his wife plays Lily. But I was like, whatever.
I like the original characters.
Oh yeah, they were really good. Yeah, the original Lily and Herman. Yeah. Yeah, they were great.
And that
Listen,
thing
take
under
it
the
with
stairs.
Yeah, Spot. Yeah, they called him Spot.
The dragon?
Yeah, Spot was the dragon under the
Yeah.
stairs, yeah.
See, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, that's
that
awesome,
nap.
dude. Now you can,
Alright, I got my headset ready to go.
yeah, I haven't had these idiots fucking subathon sleep stream, man. Fuck you guys.
It's hard for us. We've actually try and make content and other people just sleep with fucking thousands of viewers.
Yeah, I know.
Loads of money.
It's ridiculous. Like, here's this character right here. What's he doing? Look at that shit. He could probably not even be there. He's probably just a tape of him sleeping.
You know, there's one, that main
Who's
one,
that?
big girl streamer.
Some moron.
I cannot fucking stand, but I take my hat off to her. Fair fucking play to her. That
Yeah.
AMORE,
You're watching him.
whatever her name is. She's got
I
a
don't
fucking
follow.
head screwed on. She has.
Oh yeah, she's rich as hell. She's very
fucking
rich.
not stupid at all.
Yeah, well, she bought a store and some other shit, a restaurant, a bunch of shit. She's got all
Who's
kinds
that?
of crap. Some lady streamer, she's one of the most famous on Twitch.
She
She's,
literally does nothing.
she actually sit there and lick a microphone for 4 or 5 hours and get 50 grand.
Sit in a fucking.
Sit in a hot tub, yeah. Ridiculous.
Fucking one Twitch stream, she's like fucking more rich than a fucking person in a whole year.
I know, isn't it ridiculous?
After a fucking 4 hours streaming.
Yeah, yeah. Big knockers.
Yeah. They say, well, sex sells, doesn't it?
It sure does. And but then they claim to, oh, I'm not, they claim that it's not like that, but you know it 100% is.
Of course it is.
Oh, I'm not.
Men are thirsty, man.
Yeah, they know they're taking advantage of these kids and their damn money.
Exactly. They don't give a shit. They're happy at the
Yeah,
end of the night,
right.
aren't they? Their bills are paid.
Yeah, I prefer the ones who are, have some type of talent, musical or something, or at least entertaining. I
Well,
don't
the
find.
first time I started watching you, I remember you was in the fucking garage and you was doing the fire, and I'm sure you was either fixing a bed frame.
Yeah, I was
or you
working on
was fixing
something.
Something, yeah. That's what kind of made me start liking you.
I need to get back into doing more of that stuff out in the garage and stuff.
Well, I loved like watching the fucking when you was doing the apartments and that. That was.
Yeah, the weather's been where I'm not even getting my ass out there to do any of that. But yeah, it's got to start again too. I really need to get
So
back.
someone's in that apartment now, the one that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That one's done. Now we got that whole house next door needs to be fucking done from the ground up.
Oh yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, that's got to get started. There's a fitness guy with 60 viewers. That's pretty good. And then Joe, she's another workout one. She does good. She's got 300 viewers. Frankie's gonna be big. Frankie's gonna be big.
I'm just a
Just gotta believe, ain't you?
Yeah,
hobbyist.
But it still don't happen.
it happens.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
one day.
I know.
It'd be nice to be partnered after, like, it would be.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I say, I think it's better to try to do what we're gonna try to do for her. Just don't even go affiliate. Just to go straight to.
Oh, just do it. Yeah.
Just dual stream on YouTube. I think a lot of the bigger streamers have moved over to YouTube. Honestly, some of them.
Most of them have.
Because I think YouTube actually pays better. And
Probably. 'Cause it's a bigger platform.
and I found some more. Yeah. I found it. Because they'll pay you even if you're not streaming. People are watching your stuff, but
Yeah,
you get ad stuff. Actually, I figured out I do get when people watch your stuff on Twitch, you do get ad revenue from that. I figured it out. That shit, like last month, I got like $4 from ads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
From YouTube?
No, Twitch.
Oh.
It was like you go to channel analytics or something, and
That's why you need a separate account.
yeah. Where is it? Ads at $2.96 from ads so far this month. It was $4 last month. $4 last month. But yeah, I thought at first that you don't get paid for the ads when you're not streaming, but I think from what I read, you do get paid. If someone watches your stream and you're not streaming, that you still get the ad money, which is good. But of course, Twitch, if you're not, paying them, they only keep your stuff for like 3 weeks or something, and then they delete them anyway. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. I gotta get.
I don't think I'll ever make fucking Twitch pay out again for a long time.
Yeah.
It was the bare minimum last time anyway, because fucking when I got paid, when it come through, it was the biggest one I ever got paid was only £121, and then it goes to PayPal, and fucking obviously to transfer from PayPal into your bank account, it fucking
really?
pay like what is it, $5 or something?
Really?
I
don't do that.
both of my things on there. So like sometimes it goes to, if I get a donation or whatever, bit or get payout. Sometimes it goes in my PayPal and sometimes it goes in my actual bank account.
Huh.
It's fucking weird as fuck.
That don't make sense. You got more than one. Do you have more than one donation link, or are they all?
No, just the one donation link. I fucking don't even know how I made that long ago because I had no idea about computers. I somehow made that donation button.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. I think I was around when you were setting that up.
Yeah, that was when I must have just come off the.
See, like my PayPal and my account are linked, so they don't charge me anything to take money one way or the other. So I don't know. Weird.
But yeah, to transfer money on PayPal, you have to pay like here it's like £5 or $5.
That's ridiculous, man. That would suck. Huh. Oh, why does that? Mine doesn't.
I ended up with like £90 in the end anyway, and I was like, oh,
that blows.
I was like, great. That's my my shopping money now that I'm just going to go buy food with for the week.
It has been a couple months since I got a payout. It sometimes takes 2 or 3 months.
That's what made me stop like wanting to do like fucking full 10-hour day streams.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking I'm wasting all this time.
Right.
And nothing's happening. I'm not getting anything done at home. I can't really
We're gonna leave it about an hour and 15 minutes.
It's not doing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of, that's why I'll end up taking the camera around the house with me. At least I'm doing a couple things. I'm not always sitting. So that helps me a little bit.
We're gonna leave it an hour and 15 minutes.
But then talking to chat and me like doing whatever I'm doing in the house and everything, I'll end up not fucking getting anything done.
Yeah, it's like a whole extra chore, if you want to stream and do shit, you have to, have the thing set up.
Interact with the people that are there, that's the whole
Yeah, that's the point, if they don't, I don't know.
But when you're working in the apartment, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can really chat because he's working. I don't want to keep making him come to the screen.
No, well, that's fine. I understand what you're saying, but well, people that have been around me a long time, like that he'll get to it eventually. If he's not reading it, it's because he's busy. But when you get the new people that come in and go, "Hi, how you doing?" and then you don't respond, then they disappear.
Like, oh yeah, great, bye.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Did you see I'm cooking bacon, bitch?
Are you streaming or are you
I'm streaming.
Discording?
I'm streaming.
And you both are talking to each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's right here. Me and him. Boop, 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 boop. These are all the music people. A bunch of Mark put in there.
Oh, I always love just going back and watching them clips in Discord. I crack up so much, man.
I don't know how they're getting in there. I'm not putting them in there.
Oh,
Somebody else is doing. That's
that
Rico's
dance-
doing a lot of them. There's Rico.
What's he doing?
Putting clips in there of me. Rico. They're all Rico, man. He's crazy, man.
I like him. He's
best.
cool.
I think it's right at the top.
Way along, old
Oh,
guy.
them ones as well. You know that hillbilly one?
Yeah.
That shooting game? That's
Yeah.
fucking brilliant, that is.
Yeah. Twitch streamer breaks plates over ego. Oh shit. I never seen that one. That one Dan Halen posted it. Now here's Frankie with the ninja talk. That's a funny one.
That's a long time
Oh,
ago.
yeah, that was funny as fuck.
But it's in there. I put it in there. Oh yeah, and then there's a guy pretending he's me.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Crazy. Oh.
The dancing one's the best. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's a good one. They're dancing up a storm there, I am right there. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that one.
I like the one where I show you my oil can.
Oh, yeah. Get that grease right up in there.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, man. That's fun. Shit, I might go on the porch, I think, for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up this
See what your wife wants, man.
We gotta fucking clean the truck out so I can leave in an hour.
Yeah, I got some sticks in the back of my truck. They're not that hard. I'll just go to the curb and dump them out.
I'll be in the stream anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna jump out. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
man.
no problem. I'm glad to help, man. I'm glad we finally got it straightened out. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna take a short break.
Alright.
Adios, man.
Adios, brother.
See you, man. Put something on here. I gotta go and empty the truck. YouTube, we'll put a video on and I'll be right back. I guess I could play one of my, what the fuck is wrong with people? Rusty Jam Shotgun Restoration. What the hell is that thing? Something that kills chickens? Oh my god, that's so sad, just chopping them trees down. Everything in beardage. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna put some music on and that's the wrong one. Royalty. Lo-fi.
Who are bitching about it are the wealthy motherfuckers who didn't have to ever struggle. You know? Just saying.
What do with damn glasses?
I don't know. They're right on the table where I see them. go out there? Go on. Okay. That one. Ready to come in?
Wow, they had to start cooking and freezing them. Cook and freeze them. Ooh, baby. There's a nice tomato. Hey, chat. I hope you're doing good. Just as Microphone's acting stupid. High room and shit. Check, check. All right. Yeah. Come ride the little train that is going down the track to the junkyard. Doo-doo-doo. Forget about your cares, it's time to relax. Junkyard. Doo-doo-doo. Lots of cursing, you bet. Or even more when you get to the junkyard. Doo-doo-doo. Forget about your cares, it's time to relax. Junkyard. It's kind of working. Beautiful butterfly over there. Oh, so pretty. I was hanging out here on the back porch when it's nice out. Fuck right. They've never focused on Red Dead Online. That's sweet. Your foot. That looks funny as hell. What's up, chat? I'm just reading some Twitters. What's on Twitter? Looking on some Twitters. What are y'all doing? Keep saying I got 7 viewers. What are y'all doing? You want to talk about something? Ask me anything, brother. I'm here having a 420 break. Anybody want to talk? I'm still here. I'm here, chat. Got any questions? For the Dan in the junkyard? Like any how to start your own junkyard? Just start piling shit up and forget about it for about 6 years, 7 years. Just everywhere you see something on the side of the road that might be usable for anything, pick it up and take it home. And put it in the corner of your yard or something. And just keep piling it up till there's a whole lot. So there you go. That's how you start a junkyard. Never throw away any pieces of wood or use screws or nails. Recycle anything that can be recycled. Cans, bottles, glass, paper. Yeah. Let it pile up. There's about 7,000 cans in the yard. Then you start smashing them down. I would like to start melting cans down. That would be cool. Make up some kind of forge where I could melt all my cans into a block of aluminum. There you go. 10 pounds. Dude, probably. I wonder if I'd get more money for it as a block of aluminum than I would a bunch of cans. Then again, how much damn fuel would it take me to melt the cans? Would it be worth it? Well, if I did, what you call it? If I used electricity to do it, then it wouldn't be nothing. It would not pollute, right? Because, you know, electricity doesn't use any fossil fuel, right? Electric cars, you know, they don't pollute, right? Oh, man. Forget about your to relax at the junkyard. Well, you don't want to sit by me anyway. I'm going to stink you out.
You say so.
I'm stinky in more ways than one.
You say so.
Of course. You're looking at me because you know you're looking at mine ain't going to do you any bit of good.
But Dad, you're out there drilling in my house. Right
oh, yeah, I know. They're everywhere.
Right there, I can see them.
Why put a nail in?
No,
Yeah, that one there. That's
no, I'm talking about right there.
That's another one. There's more than one. There's one right here. There's one right here.
That's That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no, that's just a fly laying there. He just hatched out of that skin. See that?
Huh.
That's some crazy fucking fly.
Great.
I don't know what that is. He just hatched. That's a dead shell that's laying there. Come on. I need to get me a jug of water. I don't know if it's out there. I took it in the house.
Hey, don't be thinking you're going off this porch.
It's probably in the garage.
See, there's something drilling. There's wood coming down from my... Hey, what I say, don't be thinking you're coming off this porch.
You're gonna leave like 4 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the afternoon?
In the morning, I'd miss my damn hotel room if I didn't go.
Okay. Phew. Aren't you pretty? Aren't you pretty? Ain't you one, baby? She's such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. Wasser. Oh yeah, I got the stupid thing. There you go. My, oh my, I'm getting spready duty. Smell it. You like to smell them. I'm gonna get them. Gonna get them. This is bigger. This is bigger than this one. Size we got there. 30 ounces and 26 ounces. Oh.
Told ya! I said it 3 times and you're sitting there, oh no, it's not.
Well, that bug there ain't doing it. It's a different one.
I think it's that black thing.
No, that's a fly.
Well, that's where it's coming from.
Well, get a damn thing.
I ain't doing nothing.
damn fly swatter and smash it.
Well, listen to me. I told him. Well, now that it gets on him, all of a sudden.
What a discovery.
That's not a damn fly. That's some kind of wasp or
No,
something.
that's a fly. It's coming out that hole where the stuff's coming. He's dead now. I'm gonna get something and fill that hole up, I guess. I got any caulking handy. I got any handy. Probably in the truck.
Oh, man.
Could be some.
Been saying it. Excuse me.
See the caulking gun in there. Yeah, these are just some stupid junk for the back or whatever. Aiden needs anything like that. Probably not.
I don't know.
This is like a, and you put your toothbrushes in. Put it on your
Yeah,
tissue
tissue.
box. And this is just a waste bin.
You don't like all that. He's.
All matches.
Yeah.
You okay back there? Remove that.
You can take that damn bottle opener off of there and use it in my car. It's falling. Take that bottle opener off of there and use it in the kitchen.
Sure.
Yeah, better than the other one. I like that bottle. But you gotta move everything, don't we?
I know. I want to smell it. I gotta smell it. Let me smell it, Dad.
Where's the other one?
Couldn't find my damn.
Where's the other damn one?
Probably around the corner.
I'm checking on you.
Caulking gun in the garage. Good. Yeah. The Hotel Statler. Ain't it?
Oh, I like that. We'll put that in the.
It's an antique. Have Frankie go pick up the rental car. There's a hummingbird jet. Be very quiet. There's a hummingbird. Oh, that's how beautiful.
What do you do?
You know what I'm doing. Silly question. Just saw a hummingbird right there.
Where?
Cinnamon's here. Where's you?
Ginger! Ginger!
Sure she didn't go. She's gotta be. You just are 2 minutes around. I ain't going nowhere. I sat right there.
Go back in.
Right now. Cinnamon. You take cinnamon with you?
Out. Bad girl. Get up them steps.
Yeah, you do.
Who do you think you are? Huh? Oh. Get in the house. Never done that before either, huh?
That's because they heard you back there.
She don't need to be out here like that unless she's gonna be tied up. That's it.
Cinnamon's like, what did I do?
Cinnamon didn't do anything. She went in because she knew we were looking for dumbass. You can come out. You can't. You mess up, you can go back in here too. She goes, oh no, not me.
What you doing? Hey, what's up? Just watching, it's not too bad, man. I'm just watching the hummingbirds, man. Just saw one a few minutes ago. Hope you're having a good day. I'm about to leave in a little bit, going to go pick up the rental car for my wife. But that won't take too long, 20 minutes or so.
Only 5 minutes for you.
And then I'll be back. I'll sit there and wait if you want, if you think it'll do any good.
Did I say that?
I'm just telling you, I'll do it. I'll do it. I gotta chalk the post to keep the ants up. You put chalk line on there and the ants won't go across. But you probably knew that trick about the ants and chalk, right? Ants won't cross chalk or cinnamon. Cinnamon's a lot more expensive than chalk, so I just use chalk. She's so pretty. She's all into the damn driveway. What the hell she was thinking?
She wasn't.
She's usually pretty smart. I don't know why she's acting like a dum-dum. Hey, 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 yeah. I got a bunch of pictures of them too that they came up with. Google made auto pretty much every picture is just you. If you're not in it, it's not you're the only one smiling. Nobody else is smiling. The kids ain't smiling. I'm not smiling. The dogs ain't smiling. Did you get some dust on you? Well, I gotta find the cock and seal them in there. Put them in their tomb. Carpenter be death. I feel bad about it. They'd be in there slowly suffocating to death. Oh, there's a hummingbird. Shh, it's a hummingbird. It's a different one from a few minutes ago. Oh, then there's another one. Look at that shit. He landed right in the cedar right there. That's so
yeah,
cool.
I see him.
He's got a really dark red throat on that one. That's a ruby throat. Pretty. Beautiful little guys. They like my nature preserve. Now, if we cut all that shit down, we have a lot less cool animals like raccoons, possums, wildcats, whistle pigs.
Damn, whatever the fucking groundhog thingy. I don't like him.
Whistle pig.
Is that what they are?
It's another name. Because you whistle, they jump. Now look. That's how they get him for dinner. Everybody has his rifle and he sees he whistles and he stands up on his legs and looks and then you shoot him. Whistle pig. Bam. I just made all that up. But I heard him called whistle pig. The rest of it I made up.
I know.
Why not? What's your big plans, Warlord? He's a cock.
You don't like that song?
I don't like him at all.
Why?
Because he's a piece of shit.
What did he do to you?
That's what he did to America.
Green?
Yeah, he wrote a lot of very bad songs about America. And then he's at a show in Scotland and says, fuck America, all Americans are assholes, fuck that place, I'm never going back to fucking America, a bunch of fucking idiots, so fuck him.
It's okay.
No, it ain't. He was born in California. Fucking jerk.
Doesn't that say it all?
And he pretends and acts like he's European.
But I mean, being born in California doesn't say it all.
Yeah, he's an idiot. What's that mean? I mean, he made that song American Idiot and a bunch of other ones that say all kinds of bad shit about America.
Look what California stands for.
Yeah.
That's not the whole world, the whole America.
I wish all the people that felt like that would just leave and not come back. Just fucking, hey! She went down there. Cinnamon.
Yes.
go back up there. That's too steep for her.
Salmon. Come on.
No.
Yeah, over there. Get over there. You let this happen.
Yeah, well,
Keep on going.
they like it.
I don't care.
If they stay in this area, it's perfectly safe.
Keep on going.
They gotta have a little bit of fun, you know? Can't make them stay in the front yard all the fucking time. How soon we gotta go? How soon we gotta go?
11:30, I said.
Well, you gotta stay up here. Mommy don't want you on the ground enjoying your life and being a real dog. I don't know why. I don't know why. Guess I'll go in the house. For the twinge in my back, I'll tell you what. I'm ready for my water to go in the house. So let's do that, huh? Cinnamon, good baby. There you go, good girl. Let me get my stuff. Whew. Yeehaw, ice water. put my shoes in there in the back. I Love Lucy's on. Or the Lucy Show. And she's got Count Dracula and the Mummy and Frankenstein. It's like a Halloween thing. And there it went.
Rachel, how long did you brew this tea?
1 year.
A year. Just the way I like it. Instant tea. Drink up, lady. Drink up. Ah. Drat that girl, she hasn't brought those cakes. Will you excuse me, lady? I'll have to go and get them myself.
Good.
Heavens to be steak. That's all nowadays.
Let's get rid of this tea. Throw it back here. Up here. In the flash. Here. Hurry. He didn't like it either. Now let's make that phone call and get out of here. Yes. Where could the phone be?
In the telephone booth, stupid.
Who said that?
I did. Over here on the wall.
That's alright.
Who are you?
I'm the head of the house.
Where did you say the phone is?
Right over there.
Oh, thanks a lot, sir.
So I.
Oh, there it is. Oh boy, he sure has been waiting a long time for his number.
Let's get out of here.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Tonight on Dick.
There you go. That's pretty good. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. What are we gonna do? You won't be here for karaoke, Frankie. You can come on. I guess you can put Discord on your laptop. And sing with us.
I'm not taking my laptop.
Oh, you changed your mind again?
Nope, none of that. I'm not gonna stream. I'm just gonna work out. That's really the whole purpose.
Did we watch this the other day? I think so. I didn't watch it anyway. Oh man, ouch.
So happy that she trusts him that much. Bam!
Oh, she
That's
got her
why.
head down.
Smack daddy.
Yeah, that was a short one. That was a short one. I already seen that one.
Hey guys, welcome to a new episode of MUCHO. On today's episode, I'll be
Cool. Oh shit. That's crazy.
customer status. PC long one. Well, that was easy.
Customer states that they heard a pop while driving and then started to smoke and then stopped working.
Damn. Wow. Looks at your head. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Damn. Snapped it right off. It wasn't his fault. Oh my. What the fuck? And you put him on wrong then. Damn it. And JB welded.
Yes, I stepped on it. I stepped on that toy right there. Here, that's the toy I stepped on right there. That's the one I stepped on.
Oh my god.
I stepped on it. Where's shithole? There she is. Yeah, you bad girl. Why do you do things like that? I'm gonna worry about you all the time I'm gone.
She'll be fine. I
Yeah.
won't let her out. Holy shit, look at this thing they're doing to Lucy, man. Huh. Wow.
You wanna go inside or something? Yeah, a few minutes.
Damn. I think I put double the amount of oil in his motor. Holy shit. Wow. He got lucky, man. That was right in his face, man. Oh, man. He's fucked. Why'd they let him do that? Nice job. Oh, he was guiding him, but fucking... Oh, it's all fucked. What the fuck happened there?
Love. A son, especially that first son, is a mother's last.
Huh.
A mother
What the
is
fuck?
a son's first true love. A son, especially that first son, is a mother's last.
Sit the mail, lady! Hey!
Yeah, they like to bark. Holy fuck, what happened to them fucking tires? Did they drag the thing for miles and miles? Like the wheels locked up? Well, they turned them into witches, I guess. Huh? Holy fuck, man. Oh shit. That's awful. Wow. They fried it. Holy shit. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh man, I would not work on that fucking vehicle. I'd be like, nope, nope. That one with the pig in is cleaner than that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's the crankshaft bearing.
Come on, shithole.
Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Somebody's their car said low coolant, so they put 3 gallons of water in it, but they put the water in where the oil goes.
Aren't they just smart?
Fucking A, man. These are pretty good ones, huh, Warlord? These are funny. Oh shit. Run over some kid's scooter. I hope the kid's alright. Fuck, man. From Gavin, I love you, Mom. Nice. Oh shit, what happened there? Sugar.
And sugar?
Somebody poured sugar in their oil. Holy shit. Somebody was trying to kill them. That's actually cut in half almost.
What are they doing there?
They just a GPS tracker they found on somebody's car. Oh my god. He's trying to wire up his own radio. Holy shit. Chopped a bunch of wires through. What the fuck? Wow. That's a custom job. What?
These were customers' attempts at selling their own batteries.
Wow. Oh my god.
That's really messed up too.
Now their car is shaken and has been getting worse every day since.
And tires are just fucked. They're bad tires. These new tires. What? Careful. Wow. You alright?
I bring some
I gotta go.
sanitizer
I'll be
wipes.
back in a little bit. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. I'll watch some more of these. I gotta take Frankie to the car rental place to pick up the car. Woo! I'm in the house now. Holy shit, look at that shit. I'll be back. My truck does that. I'll be back shortly.
The mechanic said this is happening because the steering shaft is broken after the customer was in an accident. This vehicle initially came in for a burn and smell, and because it wouldn't start. The mechanics didn't mention what caused this to happen, but the customer just had the engine replaced with a used one.
What the What is this? Oh my god! I've never ever seen anything like that. Pull it down. Pull it down.
Customer said he did all the work himself and wants to get a safety inspection done on his truck. A customer got their vehicle towed in because it won't stay running.
Come on, get out of there, buddy. Scram! We went right back under. There he goes.
One, two, three.
I like how the hole in the radiator lines up with the hole in the block through the fan.
Oh,
This customer's son took his dad's brand new Shelby GT350 for a ride and ended up drifting into a curb. This customer unfortunately ran over a mattress that fell off the vehicle in front of them. The customer said they had another shop install the exhaust on their truck. This truck got towed in because it won't go in a gear after the customer towed it behind his RV. A customer brought in their car for an airbag recall, and what the mechanic saw really surprised them. From what most people in the comments said when this video was posted is that the customer seems to be a ham radio operator. This vehicle came in for a burn and smell, but it ended up catching on fire just before the mechanic could bring it into the shop.
Am I gonna fix this car today?
This vehicle came in for a clunking noise, but the customer didn't mention anything about the wet concrete they just drove in.
...2004 Chevy Trailblazer. Customer does his own work, installed new suspension components. States, check suspension, pulls right when braking. I wonder why. The bolt's missing. I can't believe I drove this thing.
The customer's concern was that they had a weird noise over bumps, and the mechanic ended up finding this cutting board stuck underneath their vehicle. This vehicle just came in for an oil change, and the mechanic noticed the brake pedal went to the floor. Customer says he changed the oil himself, but now he has a leak. And this customer just replaced his brake pads, but now they're noisy.
That's cute.
This customer changed their fuel pump themselves on their Cadillac, and besides dropping the fuel tank to change the fuel pump, they cut a hole underneath the seat. This customer's vehicle was unfortunately in a flood, so they got it towed to the dealership for an estimate. and this customer said their vehicle shut off after driving through a puddle. This customer drove 7 miles to the dealership because they noticed their oil light was on and their vehicle was a bit louder than usual. Customer states they hit something while driving on the highway. The customer pulled over right away when the oil light came on and called a tow truck. The customer got pretty lucky because the only damage was to the oil filter. This truck came in because the customer says the engine is making a weird noise, and he also told the mechanics he changes the engine oil every 2,000 miles.
That's a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
I would be doing this, but yeah.
I can reach it now, Tito.
I'm a dog person.
A customer just bought this brand new Dodge Charger with 12 miles on it, and the salesman ended up crashing it on the way to the gas station.
Customer's biggest concern is whether or not we can install bucket seats due to airbag deployment. He would also like to pay for this out of pocket.
This customer declined getting a U-joint to replace the last time it came in for a service. This customer brought in their vehicle because their radio doesn't work after they just installed it themselves.
This is one hand. One hand.
This customer just had their oil change at a quick lube shop. The shop didn't drain the engine oil, but instead drained the front differential and added another 8 liters of oil to the engine. This vehicle came in because the customer said they could smell engine oil. After further diagnosis, the mechanic found a couple of gaskets to be leaking and found this mess after he removed the valve covers. This BMW hasn't had an oil change since 2009 and around 68,000 miles ago.
Customer states vehicle is possessed. Please fix. Well, let's see what's going on. Huh. Well, those are off. The headlights are on. Let's plug this back in. Vehicle is indeed possessed.
If your nuts are green like these walnuts underneath the hood of this customer's vehicle, or if they smell like old ground beef that was left in the trunk for a week, you should probably get it checked out. Or you can check out the new Performance 4.0 package from Manscaped. It has the right tools for the job with the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer, These Nuts ball deodorant, crop reviver, and a weed whacker, nose and ear hair trimmer to clean up that jungle you got going on. Or go to manscaped.com today and get 20% off, free international shipping, and 2 free gifts when you use promo code JRI20 at checkout. Make sure you always use the right tools for the job. Thanks for watching.
Hi everybody, how's it going? We've got a 2014 F-150. Looks like it's 4-wheel drive, 237,178 miles. It's got a starting problem. Put the key in, and we got nothing here, okay? No big deal. Let's go check power and ground and test the battery to see what's going on. Swinging around to the engine compartment, we can see it's been recently jump started. It's got some scratch marks in the posts. Everybody looks tight. I'm gonna throw a digitized computer sensor scanner battery tester device onto this, and we're gonna see what this piece of machinery right here tells us. Oh, what was that voltage that it gave me? Hang on, let's put that back on. Let's reconnect. What do we got there? 10 volts? Not good. It's a bad sign. We're gonna call this out of vehicle. It's a regular type battery called cranking amps, and it has 850 of those. 850 we see. Enter testing, and the survey says now it's 12 volts. Okay, first it was 10, now it's 12, but we're making 232. All right, let's let the dude know he needs a new battery. I'll be right back. Oh, woe is me. He's given us a very hard time because the guy says he just bought this battery like 6 months ago or something like that, and it should be under warranty, and he doesn't see why he should have to pay what it costs to replace this battery. There's one major issue with that. This is a Napa Legend battery, and we don't sell Napa Legend batteries. Now granted, we could have sourced one out from Napa when this was replaced and just bought it from them. We may not have had one in the building. But the problem with that is the last time this vehicle was here in this shop or at our company was in 17, I believe. So that's about 4 years ago. 4 years ago, this truck did get a new battery from our company, but we installed an AC Delco battery, not a Napa battery. However, our fella's not really caring about that, and he insists that this should be a free battery on the shop because he just replaced it, as he states. There's no paperwork, and the only thing we've got on it is work order history from back in the day. So they're up there having a conversation regarding the matter. And to make matters worse, he was at a retail parts store, and they did a test on it, and it said the battery was okay, and that he needed a starter because when he tries to start it, it doesn't want to start. And if you missed it earlier, we'll try it again, and we'll see what happens when you try to start it. Yeah, nothing. So apparently the people that sell the parts to the people that go to the parts stores told this guy he needs a starter. So now he wants me to figure out what's wrong with the starter. I keep explaining to him that I need a power supply here in order to make the system function, and we're kind of at this huge impasse. Either way, this battery is going to be getting replaced, so I'm going to remove it. And then I can conduct a starting and charging system test once we have a known good, fresh, new battery installed in the vehicle. That's kind of crusty. But yeah, that's this is one of the negatives of my business, is the folks that live in ever since you land seem to think that I'm responsible for everything that happens to this car, and that's just not even the case. Especially things that aren't even our parts, that do not represent our company. And that's no offense to Napa or the parts store in question, or even the guy. It's just, this is the nature of confusion that surrounds this particular industry. And I believe that's a big driver of why folks like me in my profession have this negative stigma when it comes to how the general public views us. It's because they, frankly, I just don't think they understand. And that's okay. I mean, it's not a huge problem, but that doesn't mean you gotta point fingers at people over, silly little things. What's the saying? How's it go? You get more bees with honey than with vinegar, or something like that? Well, this dude's vinegar, and I'm a killer bee. Fortunately for me and all of those around me, I have suffered the woes of this business for nearly 2 decades, and my heart has become black and hardened when it comes to low jabs and accusations and attacks like that. I just have to revert back to being objective on all matters, and objectivity will save the day every time, because facts don't lie. They certainly don't care about feelings, and they most definitely do not care about opinions. Especially opinions of retailers who are trying to sell people starter motors and alternators because their little voltmeter told them to. Soapbox ended. I'm gonna go butt my nose in back to this conversation and see what's going on with what we're gonna do about this battery situation. Well, creative problems require creative solutions, and we have collectively come up with a creative solution. See, since this is not our battery, I'm not gonna warranty it. The customer is not gonna leave without a battery. So what's gonna happen here is Napa's gonna come and they're gonna warranty their own battery and give us another one. And I'm gonna take that battery out, and then the guy's gonna pay me for taking it out and putting it in. Here. And then I will conduct a starting and charging system test on his vehicle, thus confirming that the starting and charging system test is probably going to yield acceptable results and no further repairs will be required. That being said, everybody can stop being antsy at 8 o'clock in the morning over a very small little problem. And we'll just put this 60-pound hunk of lead outside for when the Napa delivery guy shows up.
So now he's just doing repairs?
When they get here. Okay, this might be overkill, but I have time to spare. Spray some chemical cleaner on these just to remove any hidden crusties that my brush may not have captured.
That's a vodka.
Alright, let's rinse off this foamy cleaner stuff.
Watching the video.
And or water will suffice every time. I choose brake clean.
Drinking water.
Because overkill.
That's a lot. That's like $10 worth of brake cleaner he just sprayed out there. What the fuck, man?
Oh man. So now the guy's going at it with the Napa guy.
Just sat home.
Because the Napa guy checked his like stamp on the battery, and it was made in the third month of 2018, and they're not going to warranty that either. So now this dude's going to have to pay Napa for the battery that Napa just delivered.
Yeah,
it's warranty that's not actually under warranty.
4-year-old video
this is what
battery.
you get when you don't pay attention. Regardless, that is not my concern.
Supposed to be dumb people who fuck their cars up and bring them in, you know.
And I just need to get this installed before people change their mind.
That's a brand new battery there.
That's the hold down device, Ford style.
I mean, who you asking? You're not asking me, right? It's not bad here. It's pretty good.
Okay.
There's Ford's fancy hookup.
Handed encouragement.
Isn't that nice? Yeah, that you might be asking your buddy Devaston. Not too bad. It's hot though. When you're sitting still in the sun, it's pretty hot. Yeah. We were watching some all fucked up shit. I don't know how it came in. I guess.
Pay what it costs to replace this battery.
Yeah. Basically, somebody came in saying that it was saying they own battery, but it was a 3-year-old battery and was out of warranty anyway. What was the other ones we were watching? There were some other ones. Those ones we were watching that were customer states or something. That was the ones I wanted to watch. I don't know why I didn't stay on them. I was on their fucking website. I was watching these.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today on Customer States What? Customer States, we have a rattle in the front end. But that's all the information we're going to give you. And that's all I'm getting from the service writer. So I drive the car thinking there's a rattle in the front end. Suspension's tight. Alright, whatever. Thinking maybe it's an exhaust rattle or an exhaust leak.
Thank you, buddy.
Go through the whole
yeah, right?
System, all the heat shields.
Or the guy that put 3 gallons of water in his oil.
And then our airbox just starts freaking dancing away. Put it in neutral. So customers complaining there's a rattle. Yeah, I drive it, can't recreate it. Yeah. They say it might be a heat shield. Okay. Put it in reverse. That's the only rattle I could recreate in this vehicle, and I just recreated it because we just went into reverse. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
More than likely something stuck.
Well, you too, man. Oh, what you cooking? Oh, you ain't got to tell me.
Yeah, one of the engine mounts possibly is wasted. Probably the lower one.
I'd just stick a sponge in there. Oh, Kiev, nice.
Is the mount on the back by the bell housing? Yep. Has a lock. Oh, you're saying I might find some treasure? Yeah, let's put this thing back in the air then.
Because when you put this thing in reverse and the motor rocks, it's bouncing up against the motor mount. So now you got a vibration in the engine, which is transferring through that rubber hose.
Right in. Yeah. Awesome. So, yeah, we're going to have to check out these here engine mounts.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it in park? Oh, damn, I thought we fixed it. All right. All right, guys. If you don't know what to do, please like, subscribe, hit that bell notification for further content.
Isn't there compilations? Let's see if we can.
Welcome back to an episode of Mechanical Nightmare.
Customer states a noise from the rear.
Oh shit.
That'll do it.
Oh wow. Wow. Holy.
States my brakes are
Your brakes are welded. Shit. There's nothing left on the inside. Holy.
Customer states they heard a bump on the highway.
I heard a bump on the highway. Holy shit, your engine exploded and your timing chain. Oh my god. How did they even drive it in there? What is that? That's the outside of the motor? What the fuck happened? Oh, that's the inside. That's interesting. They're trying to... Needs a new upper ball.
Fix your highway vibration, bud. Not at all.
Somebody order peanut butter in the differential? Oh, dude. Oh, it smells so bad.
So what's that telling us?
Customer states vehicle doesn't sound or run right after grandson borrowed it.
Huh! Somebody cut the catalytic converter off. And some other shit. What else did they do? What the fuck is that?
Look. Yeah.
That's the oil pan? Oh man.
Say it again.
Customer states weird shit going on. What in the hell is going on here? What the?
That's fried.
Customer stated that the battery exploded. Battery's been replaced. I wonder what that's from. Whoa. What's that from? What's that from? Oh, I get it now.
Fucking guy, somebody's shooting at him, man.
Oh. Everything's fine.
Perfect. Holy shit.
Customer drove over 3 hours on a bad tire and had a blowout 15 miles from the shop.
Yeah. That'll do it. Shit, that's dry as... Holy shit. Wow. Check the diff.
Let's see here. What we got? Oh yeah, 90 pounds. Yeah, no problem.
Damn.
Owner got their car back after it was stolen and the catalytic converter was gone.
Is that all? Why did all that shit melt? Is that a heat shield or something? Yep, it's gone.
My dumbass friend says, my wheel bearing sounds a little loud. Can you check it?
What bearings?
The driver of this truck was complaining that the front end was shaking a little bit. I truly have no clue why the front end was shaking so much.
Great Canadian Oil filled this customer's car with ATF.
Oh shit. Damn, they put transmission fluid in the engine. Alright, that'll happen. Holy
That
fuck.
looks like a problem. Yeah. That's a problem.
Customer complains that all doors, locks, convertible top, and many indoor interior accessories have quit working. Let's take a look down here.
Oh shit.
That'll probably do it.
See ya.
Mold and water in the comfort control module box. That'll probably do it. That's sat there. That's sat in there.
Oh, get the water out. Sure will. Oh yeah, that's nice.
We got a few electrical burns out there. Yeah.
This customer put washer fluid into their engine through the oil dipstick tube.
Oh yeah. That's some good shit right there.
Washer fluid in the engine. Reach in and get the push rod out. I had to push rod the piston rod.
Customer had a friend do some work on their car who
Oh,
ended
yeah.
up filling his cooling system with oil.
Do what? Put oil in the radiator. That's gonna be fucked, man. Yeah, that's oil. Yeah, it's a little rotted. Oh shit. That's an old tire there. The fuck is that? Starter or something? I don't even know what that is. Water pump? I have no idea. Oh, that's a turbocharger. I already had probably nothing. I already had. I don't usually eat lunch. Oh yeah. Early dinner, I guess. I probably might eat some oatmeal. I mean, not oatmeal. Watermelon. I got some watermelon. I should eat some of that. In fact, I'm gonna get some watermelon right now.
We'll start off here. Well, the link that's one. Yeah.
That is terrifying. Like, ew. That is just scary.
We'll just fix this one this way. Perfect.
This shop unfortunately got a little flooded, filling up this car's exhaust with water.
How you're supposed to be.
Oh, man. That's healthy. That's a chocolate milkshake.
Customer got stuck in the snow, so he floored it until he managed to come out.
thanks for reminding me.
This lift
I got some watermelon.
12-volt batteries blow up randomly.
It sprayed acid or something all over top of that car too, or something, whatever, battery liquid. Cool. Sounds like fun.
Uh-oh.
That ain't right.
That's good.
Customer states he had a bearing noise. and
That's
while
really
the board
disgusting,
bumps,
terrible, but I'm eating it
lifted
because
up,
it's good for me.
and the hub fell out.
This watermelon is camel cooking good. Oh fuck. What the actual? And oil's just pouring out of it. Looks like something. Stop. Holy fuck, the caliper shattered.
Customer states, heard a loud bang while driving on the freeway. All of a sudden, the car started running like crap.
Caliper rotor shattered.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fuel
That's
pump.
oil pouring out of the exhaust after the turbo blew.
Damn it.
So this is a new one for me. Your average transmission cooler, and it goes inside your radiator, right?
That's a little one.
How much pressure was this transmission putting out to cause the expansion of the coolant?
That's crazy.
Holy crap.
What the fuck?
This car pulled into the shop, caught fire with the owner still inside. Thankfully, the customer was fine.
Wowzers. Wow. That's bad. Hope we had full coverage. Ooh. Yeah. Timing belt is gone. It's perfectly fine. I guess that's a water pump or
Passenger side
something.
lateral control arm and lack of frame.
Holy shit. The
Frame is
frame
rusted
separated.
in half.
Wow. That's a
For
lot
his
of rust.
present car might be too far gone.
What is that? It's not a sway bar, is it? Yeah, I shouldn't do
This
that.
fuel pump wouldn't kick on, so the mechanic brought the tank down and found this abomination.
Wow, what the fuck is that? Is that a... That's a fuel pump? That's a sending unit and fuel pump? Oh yeah, there is. I guess, wow.
Thanks for watching. You can submit your own videos
It's a mess there.
below. Also remember to like and subscribe.
Best of 2021. I think we saw that one already.
Hey guys, welcome to a new episode of Just Rolled In. On
Excuse
today's
me.
episode, we'll be showing
Holy
some of the best
shit.
photos and videos for the months of March, April, and May.
Yeah, well, it's not Hubble, it's the web. But yeah, I looked at him. Hubble's the old one. New one is the web, yeah. Well, how'd you see? I had a guy come in here that has his own telescope in his backyard, and he's got some pretty awesome pics, man. And he took just from his backyard, man, in Ohio. What the fuck? Is that spiders? What the fuck is that?
This is one vehicle
those
I
are
would
roaches.
definitely not work on.
Those are fucking roaches, man. What the fuck, man? That car was full of roaches, man. I've never seen that before. That's disgusting.
This customer had their vehicle in park while they towed it behind an RV.
Oh my god. And they didn't even notice? Bullet holes all up in it, man. I don't know what's wrong with my car, man. 5 bullet holes. All full of bullet holes, man. You don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I didn't notice that guy fucking shooting me at me.
Customer states they hit a bump and ended up bending their steering wheel.
Oh man, that's fucked, man. Yeah, maybe. I'd probably drug dealer. Holy fuck, man. That's fucked. He
And
hit
here's a
something
picture of the
hard.
bent steering wheel.
What the fuck?
Now I wonder, how big was that bump?
How would you bend the fuck out of your steering wheel like that? What? I don't get it.
Customer states sound is coming from the rear. Everything looks alright there. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't shouldn't look like that.
Yeah.
Oh, make some noise.
Sharked it.
Oh man, there you go. Fuck, man, that's bad. You need a new motor, bruh.
Customer used their dealership loaner vehicle and brought it back with bullet holes.
Motherfucker, man.
The customer said he had no clue how this happened, and their dealership ended up calling the police and getting their insurance company involved.
Fucking bullet holes all over. Holy fuck, what's happening there? What the fuck is happening there? Why is it red hot? What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's fucked, buddy. Holy shit. Did I see? Holy shit, well, yeah, there's no fucking... The struts are gone.
Customer states, my vehicle doesn't stay running.
There's a mouse nest in there. Oh my god, rats! Did you see all them rats? Fuck, there's some big motherfuckers too, man. Damn, how many was that?
What year saw was it?
Did you see that?
Customer states, my vehicle doesn't stay running.
Man, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least it's 6 of them in there. Fucking A, man.
Customer states, my vehicle doesn't stay running.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Big ones too, man. Got it that time. Where do they all go? One goes this way and the other ones just go down, man. Where the fuck do they go? Down, up inside the... They go up in the car. Fucking, the air ducts in the car. Fucking A, man. Is there a bunch of babies there, too? They're not really moving. There might be some babies in there, too.
What year Saab is this? Subaru. 2012 Subaru.
It's doing it all by itself.
It's gonna wobble on the highway.
What the fuck, man? How'd they get that tire out
The
of
mechanic's
round?
not sure what the customer hit, but Fred Flintstone would sure be proud of this one.
What's Fred Flintstone got to do with your fucked up tire? I don't understand. Damn, man. Holy shit, man.
This is a professional wheelchair lift installation done at another shop, and the customer was wondering why it would stop working randomly.
The wire's wrapped around the fucking exhaust pretty much. Man, that's bullshit wiring there, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, hell. You might have a window shield leak there. I think he's got a windshield leak.
Customer states, "My car doesn't drive right. Can you check it out?"
Yeah, shit happens, right, bro? Yep, it's broke. Damn. Wheel split in half.
Customer states, "My traction control light comes on while driving."
What control? Holy shit! The whole body came loose from the frame.
That shit again.
It just sprays it everywhere. That's a piston? Oh, that's fucked.
If you're going to hold up your exhaust using ratchet straps, please don't do it this way.
Holy shit, man. Oh, stop that.
Mistakes or running condition. Could it be A, the aluminum foil and zip tie? B, the pool noodle on the PCV valve? Or C, the sparkly pencil? Place your votes now.
The owner of this vehicle was
Sparkly
likely in a
pencil.
gas station when this happened.
Damn. Crazy people, man. Be right back.
Customer brought their vehicle in because they think they damaged a safety axle after hitting a pothole.
My breakfast. Warmed it up. Warming up my breakfast. Thank you, dear. Alright, have a good trip, my man. 120 PSI, motherfucker.
Customer states their Volkswagen Beetle has a noise when accelerating.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Hit it. Hit it.
What the fuck?
Crank no start. Just like that.
Idiot.
Customer states, I need a safety inspection. Got some long tubes on this Navigator, not bolted up. No O2s.
I guess my wife needs me outside.
Yeah, I got a buddy who can weld. Side exit. And that's the gas tank with a cherry bomb under it. Sorry, you fail, bud.
Customer dropped off his truck for an oil change, but didn't mention anything about the wasp nest. The U-joint on this Nissan Pathfinder failed and damaged the transfer case, transmission, and a lot more on the underside of this vehicle. Customer states, my friend could do it cheaper, but he couldn't get the lug nuts off. I'm not sure what's going on here, but what a mess.
Okay, what's behind door number 1? Nothing.
Customer states, he just installed his radio, but now his check engine light is on and his
Holy
vehicle goes
shit.
into limp mode.
Wow.
The mechanic who looked at this vehicle declined the job due to the multiple fire hazards.
Wow.
Alright, crank it.
Customer states, he installed the brake lines himself. I'm curious to know how long that brake line's gonna last.
Wow. Wow. Holy crap.
Customer stated they were getting intermittent no crank, no start. And, I wonder why.
In front of me for?
Nice.
Customer states they hit something and now their vehicle won't start and leaks oil.
Well, you're fucked then, probably. Holy shit.
So just sitting here at work, working on a car, walking along, and you go, oh, hey, look, that looks like a bullet hole. Huh, wonder where the bullet went to. Oh, it went into the strut. And it's still in the strut. OMG.
Wow. Wow, the frame is rusted right in half. Whoops.
Customer's homemade fix for a broken door handle.
It worked.
Customer states, I think I need new rear shocks.
Huh. Yeah, right through the damn.
Customer brought their vehicle in because it has a horrible smell.
Oh my god. What the heck cut that open?
Man. She goes, you want to get the gas? It's like, I just checked the gas, buddy, and it's like 7-8 cents cheaper at the Walmart. Why would I want to buy your gas?
Damn.
Oh, it is? Usually their gas is cheaper at
Customer
the
said her husband patched the
Enterprise,
tire, but it keeps leaking air.
supposedly our fabulous
Well, that's
leader
it for
says it's
today's
going to go
episode.
down
Thanks for
the
watching,
next
and we'll
week,
see you in the next
so
one.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
That's not what he said, really. He said he told the gas stations that they should stop making so much profit and they should lower their prices. But the gas stations ain't making no profit on gas. They're making on all the other shit. No matter how high the gas goes, them stations only get 2 or 3 cents a gallon at the most. That's all they get. The rest of their money they make on the other shit.
Yeah, I figure I might as well use the shade in that car.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot as hell.
Oh my god.
There you go, baby. You just went out there. You should have.
Well, it was hot. She just wanted to pee and get done. Come back in. That dude is covered in oil from head to toe. That's rough. What the fuck happened? Oh man, I missed that. Man, stop. Wow. Damn, it's dripping off the ceiling. I have no idea what happened there. That's tough. How do you do that? See that? You see that? Oh, fuck. I think he pressurized that oil thing somehow and it just shot fucking oil everywhere, man. Fucking exploded. That's fucking ridiculous. That was crazy. Lucy's on. Wow, I can't believe it's flowing and is that thick. What, sweetheart?
Now, once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here.
Oh, you dumbass. Holy fuck. That's sitting still that's doing that. Damn.
Well, I got a backup camera in the thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's a fuck. Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, I gotta try the other one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Close to your knee right here. You twist it while you push in.
Oh man. Yeah, I know what that is. What about it? Yeah, what about it? That's to make flames out your exhaust. What you trying to say? Oh, yeah. That's one cool thing about them GoPro cameras and shit. You can mount them somewhere and see what the problem is.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh.
See if it does it.
Turns the wheel, the horn goes off. That's pretty funny.
No way, look. Oh, it's a perfectly good screwdriver. Oh, what is it, tinfoil too? Oh, he tried that. This man tried fiberglass, RTV, tinfoil. I don't know what that is. Dryer vent. This one's the best I've seen so far.
That's his exhaust work. Holy fuck, what are they doing there? That's fucked up. You gotta be high. Are you shitting me?
Alright, this rust belt's getting ridiculous. I mean, look at this tire. Look at these brakes. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Holy fuck. There's nothing left. That's what I forgot today. I didn't take my vitamins. Might as well do it. They're gonna drop it, right? Because they're idiots, right? Yep, it's gonna fall. I can see that already. Idiots. Oh shit. That's bad. Wow. I can't believe it's even flowing. What is that, axle grease? Nice.
HN, ACF. Appreciate you, big dog.
Riddle me this. Alternators charge cars, correct?
Yeah.
Tesla makes an electric car, correct? Why do they have to plug them in? Why can't there be an alternator on each spinning wheel? Why can the car not have 4 alternators to charge its batteries? And solar panels on the sun-facing surfaces. Why? Why can't they? Tell me why they can't.
The customer stated I installed my own parts.
Oh my god. With what? Plastic tools?
That doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. What do we have going on here?
What the fuck is that?
That helps you brake better. A little loop in it. At least it's almost done.
Oh! Damn, that would suck. Oh my god. That's a good song. I like that beat. That's my favorite tune, man.
Let's lock the door. No. Unlock it, shut it off again. How about the high beams? When they go on, let they shut that off. Can't have both. That works. How about the hazards? Can't forget the hazards. What the hell?
I ain't supposed to do that.
Hey, lucky.
Did you, you didn't.
Oh,
Do what?
yeah, baby.
I was asked if you did
Oh,
the rebate
yeah.
for the
Yeah, of course I fucking did.
This is gonna be on
Why
record.
didn't you tell me?
Why should I?
So that I could put the boxes away.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh, can you do a straight line?
God damn.
I mean, that is quick.
Why are
It
you
is working.
My order finally arrived. Looks like the same tires to me. Yeah.
Why are they a
They
triangle?
said triangle. That's gonna roll real well.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Bop, bobbity, bop, bop, bam, boom. Do that. Oh, that. Oh, right. Let's see what this one says.
I don't see a difference.
Hey guys, then. For the first clip, we have a customer that decided to fix their leaf springs with some hose clamps.
Oh shit, not good.
This is one of my clips from around 4 years ago. Customer didn't believe us when we told them they had water mixed with their hydraulic oil. I'm also disappointed in myself for filming this in vertical mode.
And tire's splitting in half, crazy, or the wheel. That's the
We've
tire.
talked about this in another video, but what's the weirdest thing you've seen puncture a tire or wheel? Customer states there's a noise while driving over bumps. That noise would drive me nuts.
Oh my god! Oh my god, there's pine cones in there.
And a squirrel, probably.
How did it run? Don't let it. I dailied that.
Wow.
Customer says his car is leaking oil. Any more washers, and I don't think that drain plug would be able to thread in. Customer states, there's a weird noise coming from my engine.
I just welded it up, it'll be good.
This clip was sent in by a subscriber. He mentioned that the customer installed a used engine himself, but damaged some fuel lines in the process.
Burned it up.
Looks like they had a good little fire under the hood.
Yep.
Would you look at that? Another person that tried to tape their tire because of a leak. When it doesn't fit, so you make it fit. A- for creativity.
Oh shit.
Let us know in the comments what you think the story is behind this one.
Crazy. Wowzers.
And this is what it looks like underneath the engine with the oil pan off.
Amazing.
Now time for some photos sent in by subscribers.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Just want to give a big thanks to all of you for the support and sending in photos and videos. I appreciate it a lot.
Shit, you should have went down and seen if that coffee truck was there, dude. It was just another half a mile down the street. I think they're still there. I don't know if they stayed till 2. We'll go if you want. I'll take it. You want to go?
Well, that's it for today's episode. If you want to submit your photos or videos, you can
What,
message us on Facebook, link below.
It's all good, I can wait.
Alright.
Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
What's he gonna autoplay to? Is he gonna pick another one of them, or?
Hello, YouTube. Hello, viewers, subscribers, non-subscribers, and anybody else who falls into any other category of people that are watching. I would first and foremost like to welcome you here. If you've been here before, I'd like to welcome you back. What we've got here to tinker with today looks like a 2007 Chevrolet Suburban, and weird circumstances, I guess, on this. I'm trying to piece it all together. This thing was towed in a couple days ago. The customer stated they had it at another shop. The other shop said they needed a battery and a computer and a fuel pump. So that's kind of a lot of stuff. I need the right keys, so I'll be right back. Well, these appear to be the right keys, so I need to try again. Okay, this key works on the door, so I know it works on the ignition. And I just gotta wiggle it some. Okay, it starts. They also said something about this thing being sluggish in first gear. Let's oh, there's a first gear slam if I ever felt one. Let's try again.
Debbie Rager's got free corn at her house, free sweet corn.
Let's get into the shop.
Yeah, look at it. Right there, yeah.
And let's see what kind of diagnostic trouble codes that
Probably
this
does.
thing is trying to get me to decipher.
Have to drive over though.
We'll make procedural steps and moves forward from there.
Yeah.
Well, first things first, I hear some funky rattling down there. Not good. Let's start with the easy part on their list, which was a battery. Let's see what we got. Okay, we have a new battery. It's clean and tight-ish, kind of clean, not really, no, but I'm sure it's
It ain't my fault.
Yeah, right. What are they trying to tell you?
Something to the oil pressure gauge, if there is no oil pressure.
roadside service.
Factual,
I'm like, well, fuck, if it breaks down, it ain't my fault.
and everything, but definitely something to pay attention to.
Well, if it's mechanical, well, I'm not gonna check the fucking oil, I guarantee you that. That ain't my job.
P0230 fuel pump
I'm just
relay
in there to
control
drive.
circuit.
So,
We've got a P0523
Anyways.
engine oil pressure circuit
Crazy.
high, so something's up with that oil pressure sending circuit. And the dreaded P700 TCM transmission control module requests that the check engine light be turned on. It's asking for a warning lamp. So let's get out of here and head into the TCM and see what trouble codes the TCM will cough up for us. Alright, transmission. Also, I have discovered that the AC will not power on. The light just blinks whenever you go to turn the compressor on. That makes for an uncomfortable diagnostic. Codes menu, display codes, DTC display, ignition 1 switch circuit low. We have electrical problems here. This is a P2534. Okay, I'm gonna back this out for right now and get out of the way because the oil delivery truck is here and he has to deliver oil to our tanks over there. So I'm kind of in his way. Oh yeah, and trying to move forward, this thing doesn't really want to go anywhere. It's definitely feeling sluggish, as they said. I think we're starting off in second gear. And I hear that rattling down there again. Let's try to manually bring it down to first and see if we have first gear. Nope. Yeah, that's a weird rattle noise I hear, that's for sure. So I'm scrolling through live transmission data and I'm seeing a lot of PIDs that are missing. They're showing 0 value. It's not counting any input shaft RPM. The gear indicator is not indicating what position the shift lever is in. And I think there was a torque converter slip that was not showing. Yeah, torque converter duty cycle. And we're showing nothing there also on the torque converter. Ordinarily, I would want to go after an electrical issue, seeing as how it's saying it does not have ignition 1 voltage. But the problem that I have here is I'm getting a lot of rattly noise out of this transmission. So I'm going to get into the shop when that oil truck moves, and I'm going to check the condition of the fluid before I do anything else or go anywhere else, because this thing may have a grenaded transmission, or at least a grenaded torque converter, in which case there's torque converter components all over the place through the system, and it'll have to come down and be pulled apart. So let's inch our way back into the building. Hello, oil truck. Here we go. Time to re-poppin' the hood. Alright, let's see what kind of condition our fluid's in. Terrible. It's dark in color. Do one more dip. And it is also low. Maybe about a quart or so low. Alright, let's go underneath and see if we see a leak. Okay, now someone's been down here before because the inspection cover is missing off the bottom of that transmission. You can see the flex plate spinning in there. I don't see any fluid leaks, so that leads me to believe it may have become overheated and the fluid has been escaping through the vent tube. I could be wrong, that's just speculation, but regardless, it is pretty low. Now, swinging back to take a 2534 code, ignition switch 1 low voltage. I'm not going to rule out the possibility that there is an issue with the output voltage to the TCM regarding this this ignition switch. However, due to the noises and fluid condition, there could be multiple problems here, and this is just a symptom or just one of the problems. But that sound that I hear out of the trans is a little concerning to me, so I'm going to focus on the bigger thing first, and once I find a direction to go with that, I can circle back Saki style to check out this 2534 code. According to preliminary data, it suggests that the ignition switch is actually faulty and is failing to supply voltage down to the TCM, which could cause some of the symptoms we just experienced. However, if left neglected and those symptoms were present while the vehicle's operated, that is what could have caused any additional transmission damage. So first things first, let's go pop the fuse box and check all the fuses and everything and make sure we don't have any open fuses. Seeing as how this thing has been diagnosed all over town, who knows what we might find. Alrighty, so I just probed all the fuses here with my my test light and found that all the fuses are closed, meaning they're not blown, opposite of open, and that's not really the issue as far as I'm concerned. Now, what I did notice, if you look right here, see how there used to be a relay there? See the witness marks, so to speak, from the lack of dust. Now, if I pull up the cover with the diagram, we can see that the one that is missing is labeled fuel pump. Now, if you recall earlier in the ECM, we had a fuel pump circuit open. So I'm suspecting that somebody has removed that and failed to replace it. So what I'm going to do is steal a similar relay, probably the one over here named fog lamp. We're going to take that one and plug it in over here where the fuel pump goes. I don't know if that's an issue or even if this fuse is supposed to be here or this relay is supposed to be here, but plugging it in right now, I do hear it clicking. So it did close the contacts inside of that relay. Let's head back inside and clear some trouble codes and see what pops back up next. Seeing as how I'm about to clear these codes, I am going to take a photograph of them real quick just in case they do not pop up, and I'll at least have a code description and name so I know what I'm working with later. So that's the one out of the TCM, and let's go document the ECM codes. That's backing out, and then I'll go ahead and do a code clear. We'll shut the car down, restart it, and then see if any of those pop back up. And again, the first one on the list is that P0230 fuel pump relay controlled circuit. Now that's I'm assuming that's the circuit involved in that with that relay that we just plugged back in. The P700, I can clear that also. This code right here is just saying that the TCM has asked the ECM to turn on the check engine light. So all that being said, let's go ahead and back out of this menu and we will clear all the trouble codes inside of this vehicle. So I'll shut the engine off, key on, clear all codes read by code scan. That's going to ping every module here and erase everybody that's there. Oh, very interesting. Look at here. I've got the key off and out of the vehicle, and the engine is still running.
Oh, crazy.
What?
Watching some problems with this car. He's trying to figure out what's wrong with it. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, look at that. Engine is still running.
He took the key, turned it off, pulled the key out, and got out of the car. It's still running. It won't shut off.
Okay, so there definitely is an issue with the ignition switch on this, but
he's getting all kinds of
TCM codes, and I really do need this thing to shut down. More evidence.
Outside, ain't she?
Yeah, it's still running. It won't shut off.
She's my outside puppy dog.
You don't know how to get you. I don't know how they got to shut off.
You know, I have not encountered this issue
on that side of the
on this platform before.
So
let's go see what it does if I plug or unplug that relay that I just connected.
Pretty cool.
I bet it'll shut off then. Yep. That explains why they needed a new battery, because the system is not powering down when the key's pulled out. Okay. See, we can't do a code clear with the engine running. Let's try it again. Clear all codes, read by code scan. This is interesting. Now the oil pressure gauge is pegged, and that's with that relay installed. Oh, there it goes. You just saw it drop. I wonder if there's a some kind of short in the harness on this. I'd better take a very close look at that.
The Chevrolet.
Okay, my code scan clearing procedure has completed. Let's go back into the ECM and TCM and see what kind of trouble codes are still there. For what it's worth, I'll key it off one more time and key it back on.
There it is, honey bunny.
Codes menu, display codes,
Hey, supposed to
please.
get something today, right?
Who?
I don't know, that
Okay,
was
all we've got
yesterday.
left is low pressure business. Let's back out and get into the TCM.
Thank goodness. I didn't think I was going to
And
get those
see what
shirts. I
shows up
swear to
there.
goodness I didn't.
That's good.
I thought for sure I was going to have to
No codes present, okay.
do something different.
Let's start it.
But hey,
See how that
I'm hoping
transfer
that one
feels
shirt
when I go
fits
to shift
windy
it.
because that would be cool.
That
Sweat
felt pretty normal.
sisters. Sweat sisters.
I'm not going to drive
Yeah,
anywhere
you're
just
good.
yet. I just want to make sure it doesn't slam into gear. Okay, I still have that weird noise. Yep. And the ratio is not right. It doesn't feel like it's in first gear. Yeah, it's still running again. Look at this. Just to make sure I didn't pull some editing treachery. Still have the key and the engine is still running. Okay. I'm gonna open up this fuse box real quick and we're gonna take a look inside to make sure nothing's shorted in there. Don't know what that does. Yeah, I don't see anything burnt inside of here. I think this is okay.
It's that one wire you pulled out of there probably, Jen.
Yeah, that looks all right to my eye. Tough to tell though. These fuse blocks are known problems in a lot of the GMs. Oh well, let's put this back in. Okay, this took a couple minutes of wiggling, but I got her. Now, one thing I did just notice is there's this 15 amp fuse that was hanging out right over there. I need to investigate and see where that thing goes to. And again, I'm back to looking at the little chart, and I see right over here, fuse number 19. We've got the 5 in a row vertical. There's 1, 2, a space, and then 1. If we look at the corresponding space, we've got, of course, the 5 in a row, 1, 2, space, and then 1. That what's that one labeled as? 19. 19 is labeled as trans ignition 1 circuit. Hope you can see it.
The casino's
Yeah,
about an
trans
hour
ignition
away.
1 circuit. So let's try to plug this fuse back in, and we're gonna revisit this gauge bolt and see what happens next. And while we're at it, let's plug this relay back in. That's that fuel pump relay, remember? I'm not sure how this got into the condition that it's in, but we are starting to figure a couple things out here.
Go ahead.
I speculate that the last
Fuse
shop
is
that they mentioned
unplugged
that they
and
had
wires
this at,
plugged
that
into
told
where
them
the
to use
fuse
a
should have
computer and
been.
a fuel pump were the same people that removed that fuse and that relay. Come on. Okay, we're back to 80 pounds oil pressure. Okay, and it shuts off now.
That's a bad. You got to keep wiggling like that. It must be a bad switch for sure.
You guys see me jiggling this lock cylinder. That's not exactly the same issue as the ignition switch. This is just the lock and tumbler in there. It still appears to be working, but like I said, that's going to be a separate issue. I'm really not concerning myself with that right now either. I could replace that tumbler and rekey it for the original key, but like I said, I want to deal with this trans issue and everything first. Look at that. The ignition 1 circuit for the transmission is no longer present. And we're getting somewhere now, aren't we? Let's go into engine and see what kind of codes we have left over in there. Display codes. Okay, engine oil pressure switch. That's kind of all that we have that's left. Let's go try to drive this thing and see what happens. Let's see if it shuts off. Yep, shut off. Okay, it's now shutting off and I tell it to shut off. Cool, let's go see how it shifts. Now keep in mind, there was that noise that I heard. I'm hoping you guys heard it too. Yeah. I still would not rule out that there's an issue with the transmission, but it seems that we are tracking down very slowly and solving some problems here. These may be problems that were created by the last guy.
It's in North Carolina.
But, oh, nope, we got first
That
gear.
place is. Huh.
Now what to do?
Not even in Tennessee, honey.
Okay, I still hear the noise, but we do have first gear.
I don't know what she's talking about, a casino. The only casino they have is that one
Pull
that's
up over here in the shade real
North
quick.
Carolina.
Yeah, well, maybe she is. I don't know.
Park it, shut it down, and see if it
Oh,
shuts
look at
off.
that shirt there. That's cool. Look at that. You see
I
it?
can't see it because
Yep,
of the,
shut off.
the thingies.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, please turn back
Way
on.
down.
Come on.
What did it say? Way
Wiggle,
down.
wiggle.
What?
Life is good. It's a dachshund, tie-dye dachshund.
Oh, okay.
I did just now recheck the scan tool, and the only trouble code that I have left is that oil pressure circuit malfunction code. But like I said, I want to solve this shifting and not starting fuel pump problem, or whatever they said it was, issue first. It's frustrating. I've spent like an hour going back through somebody else's halfway work just so I can restart where the other guy started and restart in the condition that they found the car in. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a lot of noise from down under. Something is going on with this trans. However, it is shifting now, which is good. Perhaps I will pull the pan down and inspect the internals for metal chunks or whatever. Let's pull some data back up. Driving and reading. Let's see. Data display. Yep. Brakes. Brakes vibrate too. Look at that. We've got some data that came back to life. Input RPM is there. Gear position is there. You just saw that change from 3 to 4 as it went through a shift. It's giving me the proper gear ratio instead of 0.00 to 1. Okay, so electronically, this thing is back to life. Now we just need to focus on what it's doing mechanically. All right, windows down because it's getting super hot in here. I'll see you guys when I get back to the shop. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this around the block and go present my findings to the manager, and let's have a chat with the owner and see what we're gonna do next. Okay, let's go present what I found and see what they're gonna do about digesting this situation here. Alrighty, this thing's been cooling off for a while. We made contact with the owner, and there is quite a story to this. They wouldn't tell me, here, do it. They wouldn't tell me or us who they brought this to, but they brought it to another facility or mechanic or something like that. They said that the battery had been dying overnight, and they brought it to some guy. He did like an oil change on it once. They put a battery in it, and this is several months ago. Put a battery in it, and come to find out it's been having this shifting problem with the check engine light and the other symptoms that we had noticed ever since. The story goes that the other people have collected nearly $400 in labor without ever fixing the problem on this car. So the customer has requested me to document a very detailed description of what I have done and what I have found and how I have found it, because they're going to go back to the other person and probably seek some kind of compensation or a refund. There is treachery suspected. The owner had no idea that that fuse and that relay had been removed, and so they do find that situation very odd. I am still going to proceed with pulling down the transmission pan for an inspection of the internals. Like I said, I don't particularly care for the nature of that pinging metallic tink-tink noise that I heard, and so I do want to make sure that there's no internal damage that may have taken place here. Furthermore, that fluid looked terrible, and it's time to replace it anyway. All right, I got this burb up in the air. We're gonna pull this trans pan down. It's a series of 13mm bolts around the perimeter of the pan, and a couple in the back, this is two-wheel drive, so they're easy to get to, but I have to get this bracket out of the way, and I believe those are Torx bits. If memory serves, T30s. Yeah. So I'm gonna get those out of the way, and we'll drop this pan down and see what's inside.
When I go to utilize,
This thing is still relatively
when
warm,
I go to work
so
out, I can
need to
utilize my
not touch this
GoPro
exhaust
like
pipe right here.
set up with the Twitch,
Yeah.
because I'll have the Wi-Fi
Pardon my
access
obstruction of the view for a second.
Possibly.
And then that way I can use my GoPro for twitching, and I can use my phone
Try this other one right here.
for the
YouTube.
YouTube.
Still won't be able to read chat.
Nope.
You know, and
I will tell them. Sorry, I am traveling.
Yeah, I know.
I found it was actually a T40.
I am not going to be able to read the chat, and I'll even put a note on there.
I'm glad I
Cannot read chat.
They're not going to see it.
Yes, they will. When
Yeah, right, your title.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't read that fucking title, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, well, if they don't, that's on them. That's not on me. My regulars will read it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. And then, if it works, great. If it doesn't, then I won't stream. Right? That's how that works.
That's fine. Let's grab a 13 and start getting these perimeter pan bolts removed.
And then that way it's not saved on my phone, because I'm streaming, it would be saved on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. It's already starting to drip with just a couple of bolts.
It wouldn't save it on your phone anyway.
No, I mean, it won't save it on the camera, because
And
it's
back in
being
the back
saved
end.
on the
That way,
Twitch.
once
I don't know. Maybe. It may save it on the camera. I don't know. I don't never use the GoPro. I never used the GoPro. I don't know shit about it.
We're gonna find out.
The drippy drips are accelerating.
I think it's good.
This is not looking promising so far. That fluid is in very horrible condition. Okay, let's swing around to the backside and get these last remaining bolts out, and then we'll drop the pan down from the front in order to drain the fluid that's left inside of there. Okay, it's almost free now. So raise this up to contain the spillage, and I'll break this one loose and remove the fronts. Ooh, still on my foot. Gross. All right, let's change the angle of the dangle a little bit so you guys can see the waterfall action that's about to go down here. Now the idea is to get this pan down without spilling all the oil all over myself and or the floor. And that's to be done very carefully. Now there's only two bolts holding this pan up. There's the one in the back, which is barely broken loose, and then there's the one up here on this corner. And I'm going to back this corner bolt out, and it's going to lower the front of the pan.
It would be nice to be able to use it.
I'm not going to pull it all the way out yet. I'm going to let it
for sure.
tilt and drain. Seems to slow down. Still a little more. Okay, it's out. It's out now. Sorry, Pizza. I wasn't very observant. I didn't realize this was yours. So now this thing's dangling just from one bolt. I'm going to sneak in on the backside and back that one out, and that's going to allow it to drop down even farther. This is the part where no matter how careful you are, you screw up and get fluid on everything. Tito's a dancing queen. It's kind of hot.
That damn fluid looks very thin.
Bit so I can reach. Hot. Hot on my fingies. Yeah, that fluid is smoked. Super nasty.
It's black.
All right, so before I dump out all this fluid right here, I've taken this bottle and cleaned it out as best I could. I think I'd like to capture some of this and perhaps have it lab tested just for fun to see what's inside of it. But I need to get the contents inside of the can without contaminating the can as best as possible. And I'm just gonna let it ride. Whatever I get, so I get. I do have some oil test kits that I ordered, but I don't know if they'll test this trans fluid. But we'll see. Good science is good observation. Okay, it's a decent sample. Okay, and I also have a filter kit here for this. So let's pop this guy out. Come out, please. It's hot. Hot, 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 hot. I do see a little bit of sparkly action inside that filter element. Okay. All right, let's get out here and take a look inside the pan. Let's see what we got here. Well, I've seen worse. It's not the best. It's a lot of flush material. All right, let's clean it out. Put it back together and fill it with some fresh fluid. We'll take it out and drive and see how the car as a whole starts to behave. We're not gonna need this, and we're not gonna need this. Oh, almost got a good clean break on that gasket. Too bad. Off. Okay, let's get this magnet right here, wipe down. All that is metal shavings. Nothing big. You know, there's no chunks here, but that is metallic in nature. Yeah, it's stuck pretty good in the magnet in here. The magnet's doing its job. It's supposed to collect all this stuff, so it's no longer suspended in solution. That's shiny. I do have a new filter and seal here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this back in. Then we can set this gasket up and get the pan back in read time. So these rubber gaskets have a cool feature where the bolts are slightly larger than the holes in the gasket. Therefore, you can use the bolts to keep the gasket aligned, and you don't have to install any sealant. I usually just do this with 4 of these bolts, and then I'll place the rest of them in position after the pan is up on the bottom of the trans. By the way, I should mention and make a disclaimer that I am not a transmission master. It's not something I've gotten too deeply into. I know when they're junk and I know when they're worth saving. This one is potentially savable because of the lack of metal parts here. However, I do believe the clutches have suffered a lot of wear due to the no first gear condition. And I don't know how long they were driving it like that, but I do know that the clutch packs of this thing have suffered quite a bit. At this point, I think the thing's only a matter of time before it starts to slip and it eats itself away. Okay, let's swing back down below and get this pan back into position. Okay, we'll fit this pan in and start off with bolts by hand. I'll leave them as loose as possible so I can get the other bolts past the gasket. These gaskets still like to fold and move out of the way even though they're secure with fasteners. Alright, I'll take that in when these bolts are all threaded into the gasket. Alrighty, I got all these in. I'm just going to go around and apply some torque to them and seat this pan. Going in a crisscross pattern. Okay, now as you can see, this is covered in old fluid, so let's give it a good rinse with some solvent. Alright, I'll turn our attention upwards one more time. We're going to get this bracket bolted back in, and then we can finally go back and add it. Whoa, gravity. We can go back and add our fluid. Click. Alright, my work down here is done. Let's get out of here. Let's get my safety jack out of here. It's a very windy day, and I didn't want this giant sail of a vehicle getting blown around. Suburban coming down. Refill time. Okay. Funnel's seen better days. This isn't gonna work. It might. Shove it in there. It's either gonna work or it's not. Name that damn show. Level check number 1 for a preliminary measurement. Yeah, it needs to settle. The tube is full. Okay, probing number 2. Still reading over full. So start it up, prime the filter, and click it through the gears. Still kind of dark in color, but that's to be expected. We didn't remove the full capacity of the system. That's a little better. Still kind of over. Take it out for a ride. So, do you guys remember that little blue wire that I found inside of the fuse box when I first started this video? Well, off camera, I took a look underneath and I traced that wire back and found out that that wire was integrated into the circuit that supplies power to the fuel pump. And I usually don't like to suspect things like treachery and crookery, but it appears that evidence in this case is pointing towards the last guy that worked on this was setting this customer up for a scam. I really hate to admit it, or to acknowledge it like that, because I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but everything that I have seen and come up with suggests that they created a problem, yet that problem was still allowing the vehicle to function, because basically with that little blue wire, what the guy had done is he bypassed the ignition circuitry that powers the fuel pump on and off, and he ran that blue wire straight to power the fuse box, which kept the fuel pump running at all times. Also, what he had done is disconnected the transmission control voltage 1 signal, or voltage 1 circuit, which put the trans effectively into a limp mode, and it was not capable of shifting on its own. It only had probably a third and fourth gear. And this guy who owns this truck went back to the same guy 2 or 3 times, telling him, the problem's not right, the problem isn't right. And the person had recommended that they replace the fuel pump, probably because there was a fuel pump circuit, or a fuel pump driver module circuit code, something like that. I forget exactly what it said. But there was a code in there that suggested there was a fuel pump issue. And who knows what else the guy tried to sell him because of that code. Oh yeah, computer. He tried to sell the computer for that DTC that said something about ignition 1 voltage inside the transmission control module. And if the fellow that owns this car had agreed to that, all that the crook mechanic guy would have had to have done is replace the fuse and replace the relay. And that would have solved all of the problem. Now, I have not found out how this fellow who owns this truck went to that guy in the first place, and like I said earlier, he wouldn't tell us who it was, which I can understand that. But maybe it's a friend of his, or a neighbor, or my brother's cousin, or something, who knows, but he wouldn't say who had done the work. But from what I have gathered so far, and from what the customer has kind of communicated with us, is he also suspects treachery. Like I said earlier, he had paid this individual $400 or something to just kind of go around in a circle, and then the guy told him he needs a computer and a fuel pump. So I find this situation most unfortunate because being a representative of this trade, folks like that is what gives all of us a bad name. And truth be told, I'd like to find out who it is just so I can go over there and have a chat with the person, because he's making me look bad inadvertently. And that goes for all the rest of the 300,000 of us nationwide who try to do a good job and want to produce a stellar service. Uh-oh, someone's having a bad day. But I guess the saying is true. It only takes, one bad apple to taint the reputation of everybody else. Well, I know it's not exactly the saying, but it takes one bad apple to ruin the whole bunch. And one guy doing this kind of shady work makes everybody raise an eyebrow at the rest of us, and then we all get to look bad. And the killer part is people always remember and focus on the negative. They rarely remember a positive experience and then let that experience be the baseline for which they judge a particular situation. So no matter how many times you do a good deed, 1,000 good deeds plus 1 bad deed, and nobody's going to remember those 1,000 good deeds. They're just going to remember the bad experience. And it's a shame. This is unfortunately the stigma that we all have to live under, like a looming storm cloud. So anyway, back to the truck that we're working on. It appears to be shifting exactly as designed. It has all of its gears, and it appears to be operating normally. However, that little tinky tink sound is still there, but they did not want to focus too heavily on that. At this point, the owner of this truck just wanted me to verify that total destruction has not taken place inside of this transmission, and he would like me to extensively document what I have found here today and what we have done, which I will be doing that in writing, and I'm going to present that back to the customer, and he's going to take that information back to the guy who told him he needed a fuel pump and a computer, and we're going to let them deal with the rest of the situation. And you're right, I have once again neglected to install my safety restraint. I've been pretty good about that lately, but yeah, you guys got me on this one. Anyway, seatbelt's on, so I am now in compliance with Florida state law. The only chores I have left to do on this thing is swing it back to the shop. I'm going to recheck the trouble codes again just to make sure nothing popped up while we were driving. I do not believe I'm going to find much else. If I do, I'll include that clip in the video. And I've also got to recheck the trans fluid level. It was slightly over when we left the shop. If it is slightly over, I've got a little vacuum pump I can stick down there, and I will set the level to its maximum full mark. Nope, can't go, traffic coming. Alright guys, well, I think this video is going to run kind of long, so unless there's more to see when I get back to the shop, I'm going to go ahead and cut this one off right now. As per my usual protocol, I would like to thank every single one of you for watching this video, especially since you've made it all the way here to the end. The only thing I would ask of you in exchange for the free content is to take 1 nanosecond out of your day and scroll down and tap that thumbs up button. That button is what lets me and YouTube know that I'm doing a good job. And if YouTube thinks that I'm doing a good job, it is far more likely to recommend my content to other potential viewers.
Nice
and that's good for me, and especially good for them.
You're okay.
All that being said, again, thank you guys for watching. And of course, I have to remind myself to not forget to remind you guys to not forget to have a great day. See you guys later. Dang, I'm getting... someone doing something sketchy and unsafe. It's not gonna fly. Nope, nope, nope. Look what they did. Look what they did. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the jack stand in, and I'm not gonna tell them. And they won't be able to let their car down. Because I'm evil like that. One more click. No, 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 no. We're gonna do this. We're definitely gonna do this. Get in there. Alright, watch this. Okay, now I slowly let this down until the axle's got the weight. There we go. Now, when my guy comes back to let the jack down, the tire won't go down. Hee 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 hee. Okay, now we just hide and wait. Right here. I'm just gonna hide. Nope, he's not back yet.
The fuck's he doing? Taking a long
Nope,
coffee
still
break.
not back yet. What are you guys doing over there? You know what? I'm actually going to make a new game out of this. I'm not going to talk to him about that. I'm just going to continue to observe and put jack stands where they need to be. Eventually, we'll get the ding light bulb moment and he'll figure it out. That's going to be better that way. I think it's more effective. It'll give a lasting emotional impact. I think that's just more effective than telling someone, hey, you did that and that was unsafe and you're going to die. 50-cent O-ring speech, blah, blah, blah. This magic moment. Let the car door open. Not good. Ventilation. We're gonna get him. Not really good. Nope, not ready yet. Not yet. Do it. Come on.
Excuse me.
Kid with some goofy red hair.
Found it. Found it. Wait, come out. The jack's sitting on it. Yeah. I got you, bro. Yay. Yes, he's a very bright young man, Captain Jack Sparrow over there. He wasn't fooled by my treachery. Wasn't fooled at all. That's actually my failure. See, I failed to do a better job at my task. I'm gonna have to step my game up in the future here. Okay, guys, they really might have broken this one. This is a 04 Mercury Sable. Kind of lowish mileage, I guess. 91,000. It's a younger fella's car, and looks like he bought it once. You guys heard that rattle? He bought it once and then drove it until the engine started making noise. And I don't think it has any oil in it. So we're gonna swing back around the shop, check the fluids on it, and we're gonna do a mechanic in a can BG oil system cleaning service to see if this thing could be saved. Uh-oh, that just showed up too. Not looking good for this old Mercury. And off.
At least it shows up.
Okay, it's got not much oil on this tank. Yeah, that's pretty low. Okay. And my coolant is also pretty low. Okay. And here it is, the infamous mechanics in a can. Oil system treatment and oil system cleaner. So we throw this stuff in there, let it run for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or whatever, change oil, run it again, change oil again, run it again, then change oil again. It's supposed to clean all the varnish and deposits and whatever else they say you're not supposed to have inside your engine out of the engine. So we pop in the top. I substituted some water for coolant for now, just to run this oil system stuff in here. And away it goes. No, it's not water. You guys spend a lot of time watching me pour stuff, don't you? And I'm gonna give it a quart of 530. Okay. Oh no, I spilled it. And you're still watching me pour stuff. I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna run this thing and let it clean itself. Or let the can clean it. So what we did is ran some cleaner through the engine you put it in the oil system and you let it run for 15-20 minutes, and then you change the oil a couple times and see what happens. This particular example, nothing happened, and it just kind of makes more engine noise. I'll try to rev it some and see if I can recreate it. Let's see, it's quiet here. There's some. A couple clicky clacks. There it is. So, in an effort to save this thing, we have ordered some connecting rod bearings, and I'm going to pull the oil pan off and see if a set of bearings will save this engine. A little scary, I have to drive underneath of the Dodge just a little bit. That's really legit. Squeezing under a giant truck. Okay, step one here is going to be to remove the engine oil pan.
I'm going to remove the oil.
And of course, step two will be to drain the engine oil. I'm just kidding, guys. I know better than that. I might be an idiot, but I'm not a savant. Okay, I'm not very far into this and it's not looking good. Lots of rusty bolts. I've already broken one off, so I haven't even gotten the exhaust off of it yet, and I am now having to perform surgery.
Yeah.
Even getting a fastener on these bolts is difficult because they are swollen due to rust. Third time is a charm. I hope.
What are you doing?
Nope. It's
What do you want to
wobbly.
do?
I will make this socket go over this fastener. Closer. Okay, I think that's as
Hey,
close
check
as
out
we can get.
Ginger. She's been outside all this
A little
time.
more than halfway. It's gonna have to do. Need proper leverage. Nope. Slip right off. Okay, going back in again. Change the socket to a 15. Slightly too large, but maybe it'll have enough bite to pull this nut off. Or I'm just gonna round it off and make my situation a little worse. Oh, hard to crack.
She's digging out there. You want to go out there?
Good.
Nice and warm, nice and cool in here. Why would you want to go out there? She's got a fucking hole in the damn, right by the bushes.
Ginger.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's digging.
These two
He
plain
loves
bolts right here.
He loves some digging. Holy moly, what's happening here?
Rust.
Nope, slipped right off.
Trying to break there.
All right, so I'm 3 fasteners
bolt,
in
I
on this
guess.
job. It looks like each one is a different size so far.
There you go. You got it. Good job.
That's exhaust. Manifold.
Extra crusty.
Good job.
Okay, that works, so I'll repeat exactly what I did on the next one. By the way, all of these are wet because I soaked them last night in penetrating oil.
There That was a slip
of the socket, I think.
Might still snap. Just because it's turning, it might snap.
Yeah, I know.
Work it back in.
Now he's tightening it back up.
Yeah, it helps sometimes break it out, keep it from breaking.
Now he's gonna put the.
Have to go back and forth, back and forth. Like keep it from breaking.
All right, it's coming out now.
I got you. Now he's gonna put this on it. Here it comes.
The electric's got the oomph to do this.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, this one's just got to come out by hand.
I'm not sure why he's taking the exhaust part off. I missed it. He was checking to see if the.
I don't think there's much left for the threads.
Well, I think he's got to move that to get the oil pan off. Is what it is. Oh, he's got to take that off to get the oil pan off.
These guys, right?
Ain't that a bitch? You got to take the whole damn exhaust off just to take the oil pan off. That's a Ford for you. It's a Ford Taurus.
Oh, that one's pretty stuck. Oh, come on, turn. Yeah. Now we're talking. All right, almost turn around. I got the 3/8 reduction adapter on the impact gun. Hot. There it is. Hot, 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 hot. Good. There it is. Okay, exhaust is free. Alright, we're going back up. Okay, so we're unbolted here. Need to get the O2s out of this. At least I think there's just the one. No, there's one. Yeah, looks like just this one. And there might be one here. Nope, nope, just the one. Okay. That's getting kind of stuck. Not cool. Just gonna work this back and forth. Or drop it. Oh, I don't think I can get this out without damaging the thread, so I'm just going to disconnect it at the connector since the opportunity has just presented itself. Mirror connector. Oh, I knew there was another one. There it is.
So probably about October, November, you'll start working on that house over there.
Yeah, we'll get started. One of these days I'll get over there. Oh, that looks nice.
Looks good in there.
Yeah, it does look good.
All right, now that the exhaust is out of the way, the fasteners off with incredible speed.
That's the money there that piece he was looking at. That's the catalytic converter. All the people are speeding off cars.
Assholes.
That honeycomb has platinum in it.
Not that one, the wobbly bits. Wobbly bits.
It's very, very, very little, like maybe a gram or something. But it's still worth a lot of money.
Gonna do it? It's not gonna work.
Man, I'm out of water. Yeah, I got that water.
Oh, that was tight. That was very tight. Tighter than it should be.
That one bolts way tighter than it should be for some reason. Does he don't know? The one before this, he had a truck that it was obvious some other mechanic was trying to sabotage it to make it run shitty. So they had to keep bringing it back. They had put an extra wire hooked from one circuit to another that shouldn't have been there to make it not be able to shift properly and shit.
That's good. I'm
Got
glad.
some room in it.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, no.
what he
Thought
did
that
was
talking
he did
again.
a half-ass job. They told him he needed to do more, and he said, well, just give me something that will fix what I have wrong now.
Well, there was more things wrong with it besides
Yeah.
the transmission.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
actually gonna have
it's
to do
his
this
own
one.
fault.
So there's no.
If I can.
So maybe that's the reason the transmission went out twice.
Yeah.
Because there was another problem.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. Why didn't they in Montana tell him, hey, if you don't fix this, the transmission's gonna go out again?
They probably did. Because he told me, he goes, well, they told me there was more to it, but I told him just to fix it to make it run.
Oh, yeah.
So he's the one that caused that problem.
It sucks.
Look at that thread right there.
You know, and
Damn.
the only
How'd
reason
they
why.
get all.
I'm sorry. Go
No, I go ahead. I'm just looking at the corroded ass bolt. Man, dust came out of there. Crazy.
I think that's all the bolts except for one.
But he did it himself. It's his fault.
And
That
there's
sucks.
one more.
Poor kid. 2 transmissions in less than a year.
Well, they didn't complete the. They didn't give him a completed transmission the first time. They
Oh,
just fixed what was wrong. That's what I tried to tell you. They told him there was more to it, and he said, no, just fix it so it moves runs. And
Oh, well.
he did it. It was his fault. When I was in the car and he took me over to the restaurant over there,
Very flaccid.
it ran really funky, you know. I'm like, running like a grandpa. I thought it was just driving.
No, it's probably in limp mode.
Yeah.
All right,
Like your car wouldn't go over 30, 40 miles an hour. Yeah.
Do a perimeter check to make sure it looks good.
Well, it was
Looking
doing the
good.
speed
Oh.
limits and stuff on the freeway.
Looks good.
I'm just
Everything
saying that,
looks good. Okay.
you know, it wasn't
To install
driving
2
with
bolts.
any oomph.
That way, once I break this loose, it doesn't
Like,
fall
oh,
down
he's
and
driving like a
hit my
grandpa.
oil drain pan, and then knock over
Yeah.
the funnel in the pan, and then drop all my fasteners on the floor. That would be bad. Well, silly me.
Because he
It
doesn't
appears that I
listen
missed
to
a
me.
fastener that's up in here.
You missed one.
So, I will take that off. See if this thing comes out.
I should have.
Yep. Come on. Here.
See what falls out of here.
Alright. No, I don't see any. Oh, what is this? I lied.
What's in there? Uh-oh.
See that? That's bearing material. Down to the bottom of the pan. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Uh-oh, look at there. Oh, see that in there?
Oh,
More
shit.
bearing material. I don't know if this little engine's gonna chooch any longer, but I'm gonna keep pulling it down, and we're gonna get those rod bearings out and see if this thing's gonna be okay. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay, I want to get this oil pickup tube out. Wow, that's a little tight. Do that one, and then 2 more 10mm nuts. Where's my pen? Lost it. Okay, well in the absence of my pen, I'm just going to use my wobbly pen. Idiot. It's an 8. Try again. The MUCHO. Okay, pick up these out, and I think we can get a better view.
A bunch of metal up in the oil pickup.
This pickup tube is full of chunks of bearing material. Let's bring it over to the bench, dig it out. Clean workspace.
Homer. Just burying some of the lower bearings.
Come in now? Dirty girl?
No, it just keeps coming out.
Are you ready to come in and get all watered down? Because you got blood in your mouth?
Big old chunk right there.
Go get some water. Go on. Go get some water. Ginger. Come on.
Yeah, there's still a few more stragglers in here. I'm not gonna be able to get it all out unless I blow it out with shop air. But I'll get out as much as I can.
He's a magnet. He's a magnet, you knucklehead.
There's some. Roger Dodger. No, I said Roger Dodger. Transmission received.
He's a magnet, you knucklehead.
Different project.
Well, he just showed a minute ago how the magnet down in the transmission pan and the oil pan there to catch pieces of metal that come loose in the engine. And how cool an idea. He could use the magnet out of the oil pan to pull that metal out of there.
Silicone sitting in here. Black stuff, that's a little odd. Yeah, that's old RTV sealant. There's a few pieces of it. I bet this thing had developed an oil pressure issue, which is why we lost a bearing. Yep, that's bearing material. There's more bearing material. Let's see what's in the pan. Alright, more silicone. Another piece. There's a piece of bearing. Oh, there's a big piece of bearing.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. This looks like plastic. It's brittle. And there's another piece. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this in the parts washer. Oh, look at that oil in there. See all the metal floating around it? Shiny oil. We don't want shiny oil. And chunky shiny oil. Okay. This is cool. This seems like a dishwasher for car parts.
I'm not done yet. I still want to remove the connecting rod caps and inspect the bearings.
So this
Let's see him.
Has been located. Go back to the engine and get this windage tray down.
That's kind of exciting to me. I kind of think it's pretty cool.
Okay, we have reached the bearings. No. No. I wonder which one it is. They're all kind of, well, a little sloppy. All right, well, one at a time. We'll pull caps off and see. Well, this one's easiest, so I'm doing this one first. All right, that bearing's not too terrible looking. Is this our winner? I think this might be the winner. Yeah, that was pretty rough also. But I don't think this is the one. We're gonna keep going, but I'm gonna need to turn the crank. So I'm gonna push these rods up as high as they'll go. That'll give me clearance to turn the crank to get other rod caps removed. So my GoPro just went dark, and I'm not sure if it captured all the footage of me removing these caps. I've got 2 of the main caps removed, look like it's from cylinder 1, 4 and 5, 3 and 4, and I pulled the bottom half of the bearings out. They're not looking too good, but it doesn't explain the chunks that I have in the oil pan just yet. I mean, they're horrendous. So I'm gonna keep pulling these caps out until I find the chunky bearing, because we need to determine if the crank is any good on this engine or not. So I'm gonna let the GoPro cool off, and as soon as it's back online, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna gently tap these pistons up and get clearance away from the crankshaft. I do mean very gently. We don't want to damage anything by getting things with metal. Ideally, I would use a wooden caliper, but I just think it's okay one. And here's a piece of bearing right here. Yeah, it's looking pretty chowdered up too. Okay. All right, you guys are looking straight up at number 5 and number 6. I'm going to rotate the crank around so I can get a better angle on those, and we'll pull those caps next. Oh no, you guys are getting oil. Okay, I had to move you guys around a little bit. We're getting lubricated. By the way, these connecting rod caps are not interchangeable. They have to go back in the same place and same orientation from which they came. Yeah, that one's looking pretty nasty too. This one's also looking pretty bad. Oh, I think we got it. That's it. Look there.
Cracked bearing. It's a cracked bearing.
It's spun. You see the line in it? It's spun right there. That's our guy. Alright, just found the spun bearing. Watch this. See, this is either the top or the bottom half. Likewise,
I see it's
this
spin.
line should be right here and held in place with little tangs. This bearing has spun, and
now it's
lost
loose.
oil pressure on this crank journal. I think this engine might be junk. Alright, I'm going to get these bearings out, so I'm going to drive this piston back up same way, 2 3/8 extensions, and tech action.
And that would make the engine junk. That would suck. You can't just fix that.
Recovered, and let's get number 2 out of there.
Quite beautiful. Yeah, you're pretty good, pretty good.
Number 2's out.
Got some big fluffy hair. So what, that makes... You can't fix that.
Okay. These are the 2 connecting rod bearings that I removed from cylinder number 6. And
Hey,
you
little
can see the scoring. You see the discoloration between the
She
edges,
sits
the
up
center,
too.
and the next edge.
Now look
That
over there.
was
She
from
very
the crankshaft journal actually wearing down. I recall it was spun
like that.
and was turned about 90 degrees from its normal orientation. Both of the tangs have been ground off flat, so there's nothing to keep this bearing in position. And it's just been kind of free floating. It's connecting rod, starving the rod, crank of oil. That might be where all this stuff came from. And again, that crank journal is really in no better condition. It's actually not
You
that
wanna
bad.
go back
considering,
outside?
But I do feel
See how rough it is compared to this one here. I'm still going to try to save this. I'm going to emery cloth this crank journal, and I'm still going to put bearings in it, I think. Because we can't really make it any worse at this point.
Well, I guess I better put
Some emery cloth sandpaper.
now.
And I'm going to try to polish this thing smooth again. And perhaps I can save it.
Oh, wait till the sun goes down. Like you said, take a nap.
Well,
Wait till the sun goes
I
down.
won't give up at 4.
Why won't you?
Because I'll be up all night because I took a nap.
Whatever you think, sweetheart.
You're like,
Well, you said you felt like a nap.
I do feel like a nap. I'm trying to
Or just
stay
take
awake.
a short one. Just take a 1 hour nap or something. Set an alarm.
Come on, knucklehead.
Don't
Go
take it.
back outside.
Don't take a long nap.
Move this around for a different angle. And I'll give it another go.
I want to see him put it back together. I don't think he's going to put it back together on this video. Maybe this is another video.
I expected to find quite a bit of damage on this crankshaft. It looks like most of the scoring on the bearing journals was embedded aluminum from the bearing itself. We've already ordered some connecting rod bearings, so stay tuned for part 2 as I reassemble and try to save this engine. Do you think this little motor is going to live another day? Let me know in the comments below. I hope everyone enjoyed the show.
Where's part 2?
Hi everybody, welcome back. In this video, we're going to attempt to repair spun bearings in an old Mercury Sable. If you would like to see the first half of this video, I will leave a link in the description below.
There's a click. Back up to 32 pounds. Take 2. Again, there's a tang relief on this connecting rod, and the tang in the bearing has to insert into that relief notch. And I'll slide that into position. Feels good. Now I'm just going to get a hold of
Did you
the
call
round
her
with my
about the
fingertips,
cable?
pull it down towards the crank bearing.
For this?
Yes.
Pull it into
No, I
place.
didn't.
But before I tighten all this down, I'm going to put some Lucas oil stabilizer on this journal to serve as an assembly lube.
I'm sorry.
Got a decent blob of it on my finger. And I'm just going to smear that around, covering the journal. That way, during the first few minutes of engine start, these bearings will maintain lubrication. I'm going to run these fasteners all the way down by hand and then torque them to spec. I just pulled the torque specs for these connecting rods. It's a 2-pass specification. First pass is 17 pounds. Second pass, I believe, is 32. So there's a click on 17. Click on 17. And second pass now at 32 foot-pounds. Click at 32. Click at 32. Moving on to cylinder 5. Again, I'm reaching the piston with a hook. I'm going to pull this piston and rod down where I can reach it. Without gouging the crankshaft.
God damn it, don't mess it up.
Here it comes. All right, that's within reach. Again, I'm going to apply some lubrication to it after I install that upper bearing. Clearance is a little tight, so I'm just going to rotate this back some. Now I can reach up there to get some lube installed. Okay, this rod is on.
The rod
Bearing
is
slightly out of
on there.
position, so I'm just going to nudge that up into place right there.
That's pretty cool.
And now comes the rod cap. with a new bearing.
I never seen no replace the crankshaft bearings before. It's pretty neat.
I'm not getting up because I just let you out and I told you not to go out.
My torque wrench is set back down to 17 foot-pounds. There's a click. There's a click. Back up to 32 pounds. Two down, 4 to go.
Yeehaw!
Number 4 is way up high, so I'm going to go ahead and rotate this engine around, bring this journal back down here where I can work. And again, I'll retrieve the rod and piston with a hook.
I understand, son. I've been doing a hell of a lot
This
more
bearing
than
half
you.
is going into the rod. Sneak it up into there. Once more with some Lucas. And we'll pull it down home onto its journal, right there. And here comes the cap. And here comes the impact.
I was gonna do all my finger tighties.
Sound right there. Let's check that. There's my socket. 17. Move you guys over some. And 17. Okay. Step it up to 32. Alright, 3 down, 3 to go. Again, I need to fetch the rod with the hook, pull it down. And this one still has the bearing in it, so I need to sneak that little guy out. That was easy. And new bearings going in. Oh, I almost dropped it. Not good. I'm doing most of this by feel. I can barely see what's going on up there. Okay, that bearing's a little sideways. I'm gonna try to push it over. Nope, can't reach it.
You have to pull it down farther, ding dong. Just turn the crank.
There it is. It's in its tang.
Alright.
The tang is in its groove, almost, not quite. That's
There
it.
it
Now it's
is.
home.
Wow, you got it.
And I'll pull this piston back. Need my hook again. I can't get the finger strength on it.
Lube it. You didn't lube it yet. There he goes. Lube it up.
Once again, here's the connecting rod for, looks like cylinder 3. New bearing is installed. I've got some Lucas on the journal, and this one is getting installed to its matching connecting rod. And 17 foot-pounds. Click. There it is.
Is that all of them yet?
Up to 32.
Come on, let's do it.
And 32. Earlier I did not remove the connecting rod caps from cylinder number 1 and 2, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now and then install the replacement bearings. In order to do that, again, I'm going to use this wrench on the crankshaft pulley, rotate the engine around to gain access to fasteners. Okay, the bearing stayed up there on that one. Let's pop this one out.
Sure.
Not terrible, but not good. That's terrible.
Yeah, a piece of it is missing.
Although that bearing was garbage, this journal looks okay, so I'm just going to spray this down and proceed.
Where's your Lucas oil? You didn't put no oil on it
Oh,
yet.
I almost dropped it.
Head
Now I'm
down.
going to drop these bearings and get them dirty.
Don't want dirty bearings.
Alright, that one's in, but it's slightly misaligned. Again, I'm going to push it out and start over. If I can get... Maybe I can just move that bearing over. It's a little too far to the left. And I dropped it. Okay, there we go. Quick dab with the parts cleaner, good to go. I'll try again. Looking better. And I heard it click. The tang is lined up with its notch. This one's ready for some Lucas. All right. Now for the cap, again, new bearing is installed.
He dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped the bearing. Why would I do that? I don't want you. You need one?
I think that the whole arms over aftermarket.
I don't need one.
And again, 17 pounds. Click. Click. Second pass, 32.
Alright, Bowling Green.
And I'm going to spin it down to get a hold of number 2.
Because I'm looking at something else and not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the camera. I'm reading Facebook and looking at this. But whatever. If you say so.
What you do?
I don't know. Rico says I'm not safe to stream. I need to quit.
I'll have to retort that.
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you not safe to stream?
I don't know.
What did he say?
He says I look too sleepy.
Oh. Well,
I look too sleepy for him.
get active.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get active. Yeah, I'd go outside and do stuff. I'd be more active.
Yeah.
Go out on the porch.
There you go.
I'm watching this guy. I'm waiting for him to start this engine up. I've been watching him for 40 minutes now work on this damn engine.
Mm.
Waiting for him to finish putting this motor back together and start it up. But it's good to see you, Rico. Hope you're doing good.
Rod number 2.
Holy shit, look at that.
Up and around.
That's a Harley?
Backwards.
Wow. That's crazy. That's like a wartime Harley or something. Don't drop it. Dummy. You dropped the first one.
There it is. Push it up.
Man, what's all that dirt on your glove, man? Put that dirt up in there.
A little bit more assembly lube. And I'll pull that one down. And it's home.
It's home. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm Tarzan, right, Warlord? Yeah, I need to do a game or something. Go outside and do some push-ups on the porch.
I'd like to see that.
Why? I push up all the time.
You push up daisies?
Yeah, push up daisies. Bet you were taking a nap.
First pass, 17.
I love you so much.
17.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How can you say that? What,
Now I'm just going to
sweetheart?
rotate this engine around. Make sure everything feels good.
You know it.
Check for any binding.
Don't bind it, baby.
Feeling good.
It's kind of interesting. I've never seen, watched nobody do crankshaft bearings.
Okay.
That's your motor
I
working.
think we're good to go here. I'm gonna put the oil pan back up. fill it
Drank
with oil,
all my coffee, drank all my
start
water.
it, and hopefully we've remedied this noise, and this engine's gonna have a few more years of life left in it.
Oh, good. Saved
Okey-dokey,
the
friends.
poor kid some money.
Now I just need to clean off this gasket surface here and reinstall the oil pan, which is still in the parts dishwasher. I can fill this back up with oil, and we are going to start this engine. Cross your fingers, everybody.
Amazing.
First things first is going to be...
Let's jump ahead to all this shit. I want to see him fire this bitch up.
Alright, there we go.
Cool, Toga. That's good, man. Yeah, are you streaming now? Sweet, man. Yeah, I knew we could do it, and I told you it would take 10 minutes. We just get to sit down and do it. I'm glad we got the chance to do that, man. Now I got to do them for Frankie's
One
stream.
nut that goes way up
You
high.
can do it while I'm gone.
I already have one bolt
Yeah,
in.
I
and
could
there's
try
one
to
more.
work on it. I think I got logged in. Did we make you Streamlabs or Stream Elements? I don't know if we even made you a streaming thing account for any of that.
I thought I got it for my
It is now.
phone.
There.
Well, just having the app doesn't make you an account.
Oh,
You have to make an account.
I thought I had one of
You might have one set up. I don't remember.
Do it.
Yeah, you got to take the whole exhaust or the exhaust on the motor off to get the oil pan off. So he's just now putting the exhaust back on there. Oh no shit! She's camping. Was she staying all night or something?
Make sure the letters point the right way.
How does that work?
Hopefully
She's camping at school. Or
So the
something?
bearings have been replaced, the oil pan is in, the exhaust is installed, bolts are all tight, oil is in
That
the
sounds
engine, the
interesting.
filter. Let's hit the key.
So you
See
stay
what
at
happens
school
here.
overnight or something?
What do you guys think?
It'll run fine.
Is it going to purr like a kitten or throw a rod?
It's gonna purr like a
We'll
kitten.
find out right now.
Sounds great. Oh wow! So they're actually outside, like in tents and shit.
Okay, this thing seems to be in good shape. Let's go for a ride. You guys might remember this low coolant light right here. I have determined that this is a false indicator and that the engine coolant is not low. This is probably due to a faulty sensor in the coolant overflow bottle.
That's pretty neat.
Before we go anywhere, here comes the real test. We're going to bring this up to, I believe it was 2,500 RPMs where the knock occurred. And we're going to see if we still have an engine knock. Good, nothing yet. Nothing yet. There's the sweet spot.
Ooh, nice.
No knocking.
No noises. That's cool, man.
Success.
I kind of like this guy. He's pretty cool.
All right, let's get out of here. Hit the road. Cool part is I don't have to replace this oil sticker again.
Yeah, right. It's...
I'd like to thank everybody for hanging in here with me on this one. I had a good time.
I bet she will. She's probably having a good time.
Show,
You don't think so? Well, she's got friends, right?
If you really, really liked what you saw here today, hit that like and subscribe button.
I'm sure they got
and then
stuff
tap
for
that
her to do.
notification bell right next to it. That way you get an update every time I upload something new. If you don't feel like waiting that long, just click the link above.
That's pretty cool. He fixed the car. Kind of like that. I'm sure they got all kinds of stuff to do, yeah, right? What the hell was she wanting to come home for?
She's homesick for mommy and daddy.
She wants to shoot some zombies on her VR rig. Let's go watch some hummingbirds for a few minutes. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know which one it went on. What is it? 39. Ah! Back. Bop, 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 bop. Hummingbird time. I'll move my ass, Rico, then I won't be falling asleep. What do you think, buddy? I'm gonna move my ass. Oh, I had cut my way back into the back area. I wanted to see if I could find these pieces of trim that go up here. That's what I need to do. Should go look for them. Probably in the back area. But I can't take you guys back there because it's too far from the Wi-Fi. It's too far from the Wi-Fi. And go get my smoke. I just rolled another one. Damn it, I need my keys. God darn it, I gotta get my keys. Be right back. Oh man, chat. It's a hot time in the old town tonight. Oh man. Couple more hours I have a beer. I need to wait till about 4 p.m. at least. Oh man. Moving my feeder to a shady spot, but I should just get a second feeder and put it up in the shade over here on the other side of the garage.
So I should do. That would be pretty cool, huh? What do you think, chat? Yeah, if you ever, Toby, if you want any more help with any commands, just ask me anytime. I'd be glad to try and, we set up some custom commands and shit. No problem, brah. Today. Probably about a week ago, maybe. Uh, hmm. No, I might have had it. I don't know where it is. Ooh, 40 cents for that question. If I had the receipt, I probably would have got more, man. Well, kinda, not really. It had a glass bottle on it, and it fell over and broke the glass bottle. And it just happened that the 2-liter bottle fit the same hole, so I put a 2-liter on it. So half and half is homemade. The bottom part is from the store. And I got a brick sitting on top of it to hold it down because it's like a sail in the wind. It still gets knocked down, but when it gets breezy out here, but not too often. There's one there right now. I was feeding just now. One's there getting a drink right now. He's sitting right on the other side of the bottle, too. Makes it hard to see him. And they're quick. I want to go get me another one. I'm going to put it over on the other side of the yard in the shade, I think. I'd like to get a smaller bottle that doesn't catch the wind so bad. So I should do. I should figure out a way to make a nice homemade one. Probably, I'm sure there's a way. Get out of here, you goopy fucking bugs. Oh, really? No hummingbirds? Why not? You sure you're just not missing them? They're sneaky, man. They come quick and go away fast. You have to change the liquid every 2 to 3 days if it's moldy or something. If it gets mold or fungus in it, it'll kill them. I have to change my liquid in there about every 2 days, 3 days. I'll change it if they don't drink it all. I only make 1 cup, and that 1 cup will last a couple, 2-3 days, and still be some in there. When I clean it with hot water and salt. So that kills all the bacteria and fungus and shit. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, they must be coming. Well, you would think. You don't see none at all, huh? That's weird. Hummingbirds are everywhere all over America. I don't know why you wouldn't see them. Have you just started this year, or you do it every year? I've been doing it probably about 3-4 years. I've had a feeder out for hummingbirds. If it's the... That's weird. I don't know why you would be like that. I get plenty of them. And like I said, I've been doing it for almost probably 4 years now. I get them all the time. Though way more, like early in the morning and later in the evening, they come a lot more frequently. When it's hot in the middle of the day, they come a bit less, you know. But yeah, but the hot won't stop them. They will come during. Like they said, there was just one there a minute ago. Yeah. Well, they got to first find it and get used to it, and it helps. A lot of you have certain types of flowers and plants that hummingbirds like. Like I've got honeysuckle out on my front fence that blooms in the spring, and then there's some other type of vine that grows over here on the side of my house that they like that too. And then in the fall I get hostas, which the hummingbirds like them. So that might kind of help because they stop by here because of the flowers too, and then they see my feeder, so that make them keep coming back. If you got more than one source. Plant some hummingbird flowers that are friendly for butterflies and hummingbirds. That might help too. That'll keep them in the yard. But they're very suspicious, you know. A lot of times if, they see you sitting out there, they won't come as much. You won't know. They'll be sitting in a tree over there watching you, waiting for you to go away or go inside. But they're used to me after several years, you know. I sit here quietly in the corner. Oh, shit. I should get some more water. Yeah, Rico's telling me to go to bed, and here I am yawning. He's probably right. A nap wouldn't hurt me. I know you're right, Rico. I just don't want to admit it. I want to stay awake and have fun, Rico. Yeah, why not? It don't cost much. Well, it does kind of. It's a quarter cup of sugar every few days. So it can add up. I just make 1 cup of water and a quarter cup of sugar, and that's what I do every 3 days. That's it. And they don't drink the whole cup of water in 3 days. And it kind of sucks. I had that glass bottle on there for a couple of years, and then it actually blew down 2 or 3 times and never broke. But last time it fell down, it was a pretty gnarly storm. I hit the brick down there on the ground and broke the damn bottle. That was a bummer. Crazy fucking horsefly looking piece of shit. The fuck you are. I killed one of you guys earlier today. Big ugly black fly, big giant motherfucker. Fucker. And I got the damn, what you call it, too, carpenter bees eating my fucking wood up. My toga lies over the ocean. My toga lies over the sea. I don't know the rest of the words. Just bring back my toga to me. To me. Pow, wicka, wicka, sam, sam. Pow, wicka, wicka, pow, pow. Back up, wicka, back up, back up, wicka, back up, wicka, back up, back up. I might go in the house, fire up a game, or just put my feet up and do like Rico said, take an hour nap. Oh yeah? Cool, man. You try to need about an acre of that shit. What they don't put on the thing is you gotta surround your whole yard with mint 6 feet high for it to do any fucking good. I guess you can rub it behind your ears or something. Yeah, I've got like the citronella that's good for mosquitoes, and then they got lemongrass that's supposed to be really good for mosquitoes. Damn you, Rico. Why you want to be right and shit? Yeah, I like mint. I used to have mint grown at our house in Michigan. And when I was a kid, there was a lot by my house. It grew wild around my house in Michigan. Shit was everywhere. Yeah, I might just throw on a video, or maybe I'll go raid somebody and I'll come back in a couple hours after a little nap. Find somebody to raid. I should get. I hate to just put y'all on a video and walk away. Well, it's not so bad. Sometimes they're good videos. Fucking shit. All right, you're gonna stream anymore today? Go see who's on. Let's go see who's on the internet. Oof, it's hot out there, motherfucker. 20 minutes, Judy comes on. Judy. Hey, it's Frankie. Isn't she pretty?
Thank you.
Damn it, Greg. Yes sir, 3 bags full. One for my master, one for my slave. One for my slave. I didn't say
Yeah, watch a commercial.
that. Oh shit. That's a commercial. How'd you like that? You watched that cowboy video, right, Toga? What we did on Saturday? Yeah, I plugged my phone in. I plugged my phone in, man. Come on, man. that's good. Make sure everybody sees it, motherfucker. Just watch it again. Send it to your friends. I need all the clicks and the thumbs, and they can dopamine me. I'll get Twitch famous. Team Liquid. I don't care about Team Liquid. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Goes to you. Time it is 2:40, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not using my body to get viewers. That's absurd. Come on, Twitch. You just put big old booby cleavage right on your front page.
What?
And then claim that that's not what Twitch streaming is about. It only goes down to 13 viewers. I bet you there's people streaming with less viewers that I know and I want to see. But they're not showing them to me. You know, Warlord's not streaming. That's not fair. It only shows down to 13 streamers. Okay. Look at this idiot. 80,000 people watching that XQC play fucking Bitcoin slot machine. And yeah, let's see what. There's nobody I know that's on. Here's a guy doing Techno Thursday. There's a guy doing mixing music. You should go ask him how he does, how if he gets in trouble for that. See what he's doing. Look at that shit there, holy crap. That's some wicked shit he's got there. That's pretty amazing there. So is he playing copyright music? Can you tell?
Maybe you could ask him how he gets away with it. I'll just wait.
Should stop on that, right?
You can see the way I look at you.
Alright, let's do it. I don't want to, but I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna quit for a couple of hours and come back later. I'll be back. Later. Check this dude out, man. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been fun.
Alright, DJ's gonna go feed.
Uh-oh, he's leaving. Shit.
We're doing the thingy. We're doing the thing. The thingy thing. I don't know what that is.
Shit, I gotta wait a few
What we're
minutes
doing,
now.
As the kids say, they're like, ooh, the DJ is doing the thingy thing.
Just go do it. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta wait a minute because he's going to the bathroom. Damn it. Hope he don't have to rub one out while he's there. Damn it, it's gonna raid automatically. Unless I cancel the raid. I might cancel it if he don't come back in time. He's probably not gonna come back. So I have to redo the fucking raid, man. Oh, shit and howdy. Damn it. Oh well. Let's watch him idiots in the cars while we wait for him to come back. Or idiots at work, huh? What do you think?
Greg Boyd, get down. Winter Friday, get down.
Oh, he's back. Alright, fuck it.
Ебучий случай.
He's back. What?
Chief, thank you so much for rocking.
There we go. Now it's working.
I appreciate you, dickhead. And thank you again.
All right, thanks a lot. Go say hi to Patrick Richards. I haven't followed him or nothing yet, so have fun checking him out. Thanks, everybody. It's been fun. I should be back later. If you're not around, you're not around, but I appreciate you. All that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right, let's go. Goodbye. Catch y'all later.